Sells your home on the market. One customer said, Orchard sold my home for more than I expected, and I got a golf cart. Home selling doesn't have to be a catch-22. With Orchard, get expert guidance and top dollar for your home. Visit Orchard.com and start with your free home valuation. That's Orchard.com. Orchard.com.
This is Dan Kaplis. Car crashes are a form of violence. Car crashes instantly shatter innocent lives. Our firm has a historically great record of achieving economic justice for the victims of motor vehicle crashes. We accept righteous motor vehicle crash cases on a percentage fee basis. If you need my help, please call 303-770-5551 or hit dankaplislaw.com. That's Dan, C-A-P-L-I-S law.com.
This report is sponsored by Macy's Backstage.
We've got a mild day coming up for your Wednesday. Temperatures today back up above average in the low 50s with lots of sunshine. Overnight down to the upper 20s, and then we've got low 50s again for Thursday. I'm Fox 31 Pinpoint Weather Team meteorologist Kylie Burse.
Macy's Backstage has amazing deals on the holidays' most fun gifts, all for under $15. Get low prices every day on unique finds before they're gone. In-store only at Macy's Backstage today. Find a location near you at Macy'sBackstage.com. Off price, on trend, arriving daily.
KRFX HD2 Denver.
KHOW Denver. An iHeartRadio station. Listen on the free iHeartRadio app for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free. Never sounded so good.
ABC News, I'm Sherry Preston. Protesters removed from the hearing room as Secretary of State Antony Blinken testifies about the chaotic withdrawal of U.S. forces from Afghanistan.
You can sleep at night when you're killing so many kids.
Blinken telling House of Foreign Affairs Committee that no one anticipated the Afghan government would collapse as quickly as it did 3 years ago when U.S. troops pulled out. Inflation holding steady month to month and year to year. Today's Consumer Price Index report could spell another interest rate cut next week. But after that, says ABC's Alexis Christoforous.
Economists are saying we could see the Fed pause these interest rate cuts early next year as they wait to see where inflation heads. We know it's moving closer to the Fed's 2% target. It's just that last mile, so to speak, has been a tough one to get inflation to that point.
Still fighting extradition to New York, Luigi Mangione, the 26-year-old, accused of murdering healthcare CEO Brian Thompson last week in Manhattan. This is ABC News. The Wisconsin husband and father of three who police say faked his own death during a kayaking trip is now back in the U.S. Police say Ryan Borgard dumped his phone in a lake, then traveled to Eastern Europe to connect with a woman he'd met online.
Ryan Borgard's name appearing in the Green Lake County Police database overnight, suggesting he is in custody. No charges have been filed, but a press conference is scheduled for later today. It's the latest twist in the case of the 45-year-old Borgard, who was originally reported missing in August when he didn't come home after kayaking, but authorities later saying he faked his own disappearance.
ABC's Eva Pilgrim. Now you can buy a car on Amazon. It's one-stop shopping to browse, finance, and yes, arrange pickup for a car. For now, the e-commerce giant's exclusively offering Hyundais through Amazon Auto. Customers can choose from inventory in 48 cities, and dealers have a chance to connect with a broader pool of potential buyers. Sherry Preston, ABC News.
If you're talking, they will hear you every single time.
Oh, we're getting killed.
Yeah, well, Kyle's not here.
How come?
Kicked off the team. Didn't Tim tell you? Kyle and some other kids got caught drinking beer in the park a couple of nights ago.
Really?
Yeah. Zero tolerance. He's out for the season.
Come on, it's a first offense, right?
That we know of. But why should that matter? He knew not to drink. I've made it clear to Matt, that's what we expect from him. What have you said to Tim?
Nothing really. You know, a lot of kids try it at this age, so...
Yeah, well, a lot of kids don't try it too. I'm not saying that Matt's gonna be this perfect kid, but if I don't tell him what we expect and why he shouldn't drink, how's he gonna know?
You think kids that age really listen?
They never admit it, Bill, but they hear more than you think.
Talk. They hear you. For more information about talking with kids about underage drinking, visit underagedrinking.samhsa.gov.
KHOW News Time, 10:03.
Following a 3-week hearing in Portland, Oregon, a U.S. District Court judge has issued a ruling temporarily blocking the proposed Kroger-Albertsons merger. Kroger operates King Soopers in Colorado, and Albertsons owns Safeway stores. United Food and Commercial Workers Union President Kim Cordova.
This is good for workers. This is good for the consumer. This is great for ranchers and for our farmers. I haven't met a single entity or body or person that was in support of this merger except for corporate executives.
The companies had argued the merger would help them compete with big retailers like Walmart, Costco, and Amazon. 2 teenagers arrested in Fort Collins for allegedly shooting a woman after trying to break into her car. The victim was alerted to 2 men breaking into a vehicle parked in front of her house. When she ran out to confront them, one fired multiple shots, striking her in the leg. The teenagers ran away, but were later taken into custody by Fort Collins police.
Now, Impact Traffic.
This report is sponsored by Our American Stories.
Well, CDOT is doing rock scaling today in the foothills between Idaho Springs and the bottom of Floyd Hill. They just reopened a short time ago. Minimal delays at this point. Backups have dissipated. US 6 west of Golden up Clear Creek Canyon. Got delays there with construction work. I-70 westbound from Colorado to Brighton. Fairly slow. 270's been running kind of busy, especially west heading up through Vasquez. I-25 coming up out of the tech center. A little bit of traffic there, but no major difficulties out here. There's a look at it.
This is Lee Habib, host of Our American Stories. On our next episode, we'll tell the story of the man who wrote The Giving Tree, Shel Silverstein. You won't want to miss the next episode of Our American Stories.
For the fitness fanatic on your Christmas list, save big this holiday season. At Fitness Gallery, we have deals everywhere, up to 50% off. We have the nation's lowest prices on the best equipment money can buy. We carry true treadmills. They are the smoothest, quietest, and best warranty treadmills ever built for the home. Work out on your schedule on the equipment you choose, from the safety and comfort of your own home. Visit one of Fitness Gallery's 7 convenient locations from Colorado Springs to Fort Collins. We have you covered.
Hey everyone, it's Ted from Consumer Cellular, the guy in the orange sweater, and this is your wake-up call. If you're paying too much for wireless service, you don't have to keep having that nightmare. Consumer Cellular has the same fast, reliable coverage as the leading carriers for less. And for a limited time, new customers receive their second month free when they sign up and use promo code SECONDFREE by January 26th. So why keep spending more than you have to? Seriously, wake up and call 1-888-FREEDOM or visit consumercellular.com.
Taxes, fees, and other third-party charges will apply. See website for additional details.
Auto accident? Get the right lawyer on your side. Call Fuller.com.
When he's not talking about it, he's tweeting about it.
Do you Twitter?
Follow the Troubleshooter at Real Tom Martino. And stay connected with all of Denver's talk station on Twitter.
Just give me your Twitter and I'll follow you.
Find us right now at 630 KHOW. From your radio to your desktop, and when you ask Alexa to play 630 KHOW on iHeartRadio, Denver's talk station is available everywhere. Just download our free iHeartRadio app. 630 KHOW, an iHeartRadio station.
Ripped off, bad news. You need advice so you don't have to lose. We'll come running just as fast as we can. Troubleshooter's gonna help the common man.
This is the Troubleshooter Show. Now, Tom Martino.
Welcome, my friends, to the only show of its kind. We're here to solve problems, answer questions, take complaints. Our goal in life is to make your life, and I mean that, make your life just a little bit better. It's a very simple show. And when I say that, I mean this. If you've been ripped off, if some contractor showed up, took your money, decided not to show up, or did a lousy job, this show's for you. Maybe some landlord out there is trying to put the screws to you and the furnace isn't working. Maybe a dentist is doing the wrong thing in your mouth. You get the idea. If there's a problem, you call the show. The phone number is so simple. 303-MARTINO. We have lines open right now. 303-MARTINO or 303-713-8255. And don't forget, help@troubleshooter.com. You can reach out anytime. We're going to get back to you. We're going to fight for you. In fact, to the tune of over $300 million. Did you just hear what I said? $300 million in cash, merchandise, exchanges, refunds, services, directly due to the show, the longest running show in the country with the same host, over 45 years. We are here to help. Now, I have to open up with these crazy drones flying around New Jersey. I would love to know if anybody knows what there are. I'm down to 2 different things. One, Iran, but I doubt that. That seems a little hard. Do you realize they're the size of Volkswagens and SUVs? That's a big-ass drone. Big-ass drone. I don't even know what they fly on. I heard one report saying they could be as large as buses. That seems a little crazy. I think it's our own government. No, I don't think like they're trying to kill Trump again or anything like that. Yeah, I said again. I don't think that's the case. Hold on, Doc. I think the case is they're new weapons. They're new weapons we're testing because they're claiming, the FBI, the CIA, no one knows nothing. I know nothing. I find that almost impossible to believe that there's things flying around the size of a Hyundai Santa Fe and no one knows what they are. Daco, please.
No, I'm agreeing with you because if it wasn't the government, they would send up a helicopter or an F-22 or something.
Yeah, or a rocket.
Well, no.
A Scud.
No, I don't think they would shoot them down, but they would certainly send up some kind of aircraft to identify it, right?
How long ago was it when China had some air balloon flying over, taking pictures of military bases over the entire country, and we had no idea? That is one reason that I do think it could be a different country, because the people in charge right now are morons. I mean, how that balloon flew from one side of the country to the other, and then we finally shot it down, I have no idea, Doc. I find it crazy.
No, that's why I agree with you about the government, because if it wasn't, they would send something up to identify it.
Now, the other thing I want to bring up, and I want to poll everybody in here. In fact, Barry Miller's with us, Vestera Turnkey, and we're going to get into what they do and how you can invest in property with little knowledge whatsoever, and in a safe way. But we're going to get into that throughout the show. But this guy that shot the CEO, man, he is getting a lot of publicity that's pretty much amazing. A lot of people are against the health insurance companies. I talked about this yesterday. I think Obama ruined our health insurance. I think the insurance company themselves are pretty much evil to a degree. I'm not saying all of them. I have Kaiser. Kaiser's okay. I mean, they're okay. But the publicity this guy's getting is crazy. And his parents are super rich. He finally got an attorney. He's fighting extradition. That means he's going to be in Pennsylvania for at least 30, 45 days before he goes back. And I wonder who's going to try this case. Could it be that moron? Who's the moron that,
her name?
No,
Alvin Bragg?
Alvin Bragg. Is it going to be Bragg? Because we already know he sucks. I mean, really, he's a horrible person. This guy allows police out there to get kicked in the face. He allows cops to get beat up. He allows immigrants to run wild. He allows more stuff than I've ever seen. But then, of course, he goes after Trump, which is absolutely insane. And he continues to do so, even though the country is chosen and now Trump's the president-elect. I wonder if he's going to be the one on this case. I'd find it hard to believe if he was, because honestly, I don't think the guy's very smart whatsoever. But what do you make of it, Barry? Do you sit back and do you go, you know what, I can kind of see where this guy's coming from. Apparently he had a back surgery that didn't go good, and this is all hearsay, but there's definitely photos out there would appear to be him, and he had some kind of back surgery and he's in pain. He dropped off the radar 6 months ago. His parents, I think his mother about a month ago, put out a missing person on him. I mean, something went wrong. I'd love to talk to a psychologist or a psychiatrist, because my understanding is, you have some trauma like that and you're in your mid-20s. I think that's when schizophrenia shows up. I think that's one of the things that can happen in your 20s. You're fine, and then something happens and you go bonkers. I mean, I think this guy really believes, and I don't mean criminally insane to where he's not going to be tried, but I do believe that this cat is very possibly nuts. Nuts. Not criminally nuts, but nuts.
Medically nuts. Bipolar, psycho.
Schizophrenic. I think he believes his goal in life now is to shed light on a horrible system that screwed him over. I think he's probably almost like a God syndrome now.
It's very, very possible. And then, now this is a little lighthearted, but his six-pack went away when his back problems came. If that caused him trauma, then you get schizo and bipolar kicks in, and then they have beliefs that they are.
And I'm pretty
anything.
sure it's that age range, that 20 to 30
lot.
years old.
A lot.
Where it can kick in.
I just think someone radicalized him, and I don't
Deputy
think it was
Bo.
the back surgery. I mean, his parents are filthy rich. They own a string of nursing homes. They actually own a couple of radio stations. I think if United Healthcare didn't kick in the deductible, whatever, I'm sure his parents wrote the check.
So you think he got radicalized by whom?
I don't know. I mean, I think he was perfectly fine up till about 6 months ago, and I don't know if it's a mental thing. I think someone just kind of got into his head.
I don't know how that would happen. How do you go from valedictorian in a private school? In fact, not just a private school, it's Ivy League. Wasn't it Pennsylvania University?
I'm not sure it was UPenn or not.
But whatever, it's Ivy League.
It's Ivy League.
And he's the smartest kid in the class.
And
How
he
do you
graduated.
Go, in every, yeah, exactly. In every, of course, this always happens. Every neighbor, every roommate, every other student comes out and goes,
They're
nicest
shocked about
guy.
it. Yeah, they're shocked about it.
Well, so that's why I think he went nuts.
Well, he's got 2 degrees. Remember that. He's got a computer science degree and an engineering degree.
It's
from
unbelievable.
Penn.
Think of how smart you are at that age to be valedictorian, and so you're top of the class, and on top of that 2 degrees, and then on top of that, filthy rich, then to go out and ruin a life that most people would probably kill for.
More things that will come out that have happened to him. If it's a mental trauma, when that schizo and or bipolar kicks in, it's himself who radicalizes himself, but he doesn't know it.
No, he doesn't know because he's nuts.
Because he's medically nuts.
Yeah, he had, at one point, he had a life path chosen. He had the education to go where he was attempting to go, and something completely changed it. I don't think he was radicalized by anybody else. I kind of like your idea.
Well, I'm very familiar with bipolar. It's in our family, and traumatic events cause it, and the brain boom, disconnects.
It's crazy. All right, folks, 303-713-8255. Of course, we would always love to hear from you. We got lines open right now. 303-713-8255. We'll be back right after this.
Is your home ready for the holidays? Beat the rush. Call my cleaning heroes at Zero Res. 3 rooms of carpets clean just $109 and take $75 off duct cleaning. Book online anytime. ZeroResDenver.com. That's ZeroResDenver.com.
I'll tell you the guys I love, Integra Insurance. Every single year they reshop our health program for us. They look on the exchange. They look outside of the exchange. And it's really important right now. It's open enrollment. If you wait too long, the time's up. It's over. Nothing's going to happen. In other words, you can't renew without a life-changing event come the 15th of January. I want you to give these guys a call and talk about currently what you have, what you're looking for, and if you have tax credits coming up, if your situation has changed, you might have more tax credits, save more money. 303-466-5500, certified brokers. It's open enrollment right now, 25 years experience, IntegraInsurance.com. Here's an attorney I pray you never need, Joseph A. Lazara. Joe will get you out of trouble. Simple as that. If you're innocent and someone says you committed a crime and you didn't, he'll fight his butt off. He'll get up in front of a jury and he's going to convince that jury that you are innocent. If you're guilty, maybe a DUI, maybe assault, shoplifting, maybe domestic violence, whatever it is, if you are guilty, you ready for this? He will get you the best deal possible. He knows the judges, the DAs. He knows his system inside and out. Everybody respects him. Put the phone number in your phone now. 303-429-6200. 303-429-6200.
Prescriptions require an online consultation with a healthcare provider who will determine if appropriate restrictions apply. See website for details and important safety information. Subscription required. Price varies based on product and subscription plan.
Hi, I'm Dr. Peter Stahl, board-certified urologist and Senior Vice President of Men's Sexual Health at HIMSS. In my 12 years of practice as a reproductive urologist, I've helped many guys with ED, and it has never been more convenient to treat than it is right now, thanks to HIMSS. It really wasn't easy before. You had to take time out of your day, come to a physical office and see a specialist like me in person. Now, through HIMS.com, you can get world-class sexual health care and a full range of treatment options for ED through a 100% online process. It starts with a free assessment from a medical provider licensed in your state who can determine if ED treatment is right for you. If prescribed, your medication is shipped to you for free. So don't wait. Join the hundreds of thousands of guys who've gotten help for their ED through HIMS.
To start your free online visit and find ED treatment at up to 95% off brand name prices, go to hims.com/radio. That's hims.com/radio for your free online visit.
Retirement planning doesn't have to be complicated.
That does all forensic work for all the police departments in the metro area.
Once again, it's hard for me to remember.
Nicoletti.
That'll go along with whatever his name is.
When he does come to work for the mob too, Doc?
Yeah, I mean, the fact the White House, the governor, no one's talking about it. It's got to be top secret stuff of our government.
Sorry I ran commercials into you for a bit.
I don't trust this administration as far as I can throw them. Don't look up there. Those aren't drones.
Yeah, what? They're weather balloons.
Yeah, those are airlines. Yeah.
It's
That's
Southwest.
the
It's a
ticket.
Frontier.
If it were a bus flying up there, Joe wouldn't know it's the bus.
That's right.
Other people might, but he wouldn't.
Maybe. I have
Do you see that it's on Fox right
no
now,
trust.
Mark? Mark, can you hear me?
So one of the morons said, they said every time they said something, send somebody up,
I don't think he can
drones just disappear. That's bullcrap.
Well, it's possible. I mean, I don't know.
It's kind of bizarre.
I mean, how come we like we were talking about in the office? How come they haven't sent up a helicopter?
Because it's the government.
Exactly.
Government deal.
Of course.
Yeah, or balloons.
Who could afford this stuff other than our government?
That's a hell of a nice drone, though. Size of an SUV.
Size of a bus, they're saying, maybe.
The one the size of a bus, I don't even get that. That's
that-
crazy. That's got to fly on some kind of fuel.
I wonder how they must use gas. Not electricity.
Or hydrogen or something.
It's Elon testing something.
Oh, man, how about if they were testing a little nuclear drone that could fly anywhere, anytime?
Forever, huh?
That'd be kind of cool.
Quietly.
Just like the subs. It might have to be the size of a bus. They don't want to tell people they're flying a nuclear bus over
they
New
have
Jersey.
drones that have pretty long.
It's funny how they pick New
I was
Jersey
just
to
gonna
test
say,
this stuff.
Wait for
They're like, it's already fucked up. so."
Jersey. Jersey.
Jersey. I had some of the best years of my high school life down at the shore, though.
Oh, no, I grew up, we went to the shore all
We
the
went
time,
to
growing up.
Wildwood
Yeah, Wildwood,
for years.
absolutely.
Where are you from, Barry, originally?
Wilkes-Barre, Pennsylvania. Sorry that Scranton gets a little bit more press than we do, but Wilkes-Barre
I
is
always
the...
pronounce it Wilkes-Barre, Pennsylvania. It's Wilkes-Barre?
The truth is, it's named after a guy named Isaac Barry, but it's still pronounced, most of us say Barra, like a Barra, but it's named after two wild guys from Ireland in the legislature who supported the Americans against the Brits, and they were in the legislature. John Wilkes and Isaac Barry. So for me, I always tell them they misspelled my name, but what can I say?
You learn something every
All right,
day.
folks, 303-713-8255. You've been ripped off. You got any questions? We want to hear from you. 303-713-8255. By the way, this hour brought to you by Renew Home Innovations. Nick and the gang are great people. Right now, they have a deal going on that's crazy. Limited time. You know, this is a slower time of the year for remodels, but 50% off installation labor, 72 months, no interest financing. You're not going to believe that. I mean, really, no interest right now. That is a brand new shower or a brand new bathroom for $100 a month. You got to check these guys out. RenewHomeInnovations.com. That's RenewHomeInnovations.com. I do want to ask about a few things with Vestera. So, Barry, I am very straightforward with questions. So I hope you don't care. That's just how I am.
That's the way it is. Straightforward answers sometimes work, too.
So my understanding is this. If someone, well, it doesn't really matter if you are a current landlord or if you do own current property, where your specialty comes in, is you guys go around the country, and I say you guys, who is you guys? You and who?
Research team. I just call them a research team.
So it's your people.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, they go around and they look for undervalued homes. Now, do they look for Nope, you're looking at me. No. Okay,
No.
then what is it?
No. We study the entire country. We have 60, we call them points of calculus, where we study local economies of metro areas. They have to be larger than 400,000. There's about 250 of them.
So you're not looking
study.
for a particular property.
Nope.
You're looking for an area.
An economy.
To invest in.
An economy that's going to be strong for 3 years. Then we dive down and microscopically
and then give me a
real
base
estate.
point you're looking at that. Like, in other words, you're looking, okay, I'm just totally making stuff up here. For example, Brooklyn, New York. And the only reason I bring that up, at one point, Amazon was going to move a huge facility in there. Of course, the Democrats screwed that up for their own people. But the bottom line was it was going to have this huge change that could change the economy for a foreseeable future. Or SpaceX just left California, went to Texas. That creates its own economy out there. You're looking for something like that.
No.
My God, man, what are you looking for?
That's too high a price and too high a risk.
Okay.
We're looking for, what's the median price of a single-family home in the United States that over half the people in our country can afford? $400,000 or less.
So you're not looking in Denver. You just acknowledge that.
We're not looking in Front Range, Colorado
Period.
anymore. Colorado Springs was a hot spot. It priced itself out.
When was it a hot spot?
It was a hot spot from 2018 until, in our category.
Yeah.
Our secret category, when it kicked out, was 2022.
And why? Why was
the prices went up too high? You could not get positive cash flow in year one.
And it has flattened out. I've got a realtor friend up there, Stephanie Thomas. I mean, the Springs has flattened out.
Yeah.
So you're right. It was at a bottom, and then it went
way
up.
It went way up. But when you're investing, what do you want? A little return, a medium return, or a high return?
Well, everybody wants a high return.
We have it for everybody at all times because we're constantly researching. It ends up being...
Okay, so you find a place like this, and I promise, Mark, I'll get to your call in a second. We do have a couple lines open, 303-713-8255. Any questions to Barry, too, please feel free. So you go out, you find these hot spots, the economy, a good economy, somewhere in the country, it could be anywhere.
Yeah, anywhere that has the right price and right conditions.
Over 400,000 people, you said.
Yep, and a strong economy and a strong strong economy means people are moving their jobs.
Yeah.
Okay, come to mind. And the appreciation is the highest in the country. And the safest.
So you find this. So you find the area. The next thing I assume you're looking for is the property.
Then we find the right people to help us locally walk the streets to find the right neighborhoods.
And who are the right people, though? Who do you reach out to? Are they realtors, for example?
Buyer brokers. I started buyer brokering in the whole country. I have 2 large buyer broker networks. We go in those networks and find the right ones that will find the right properties and work for the buyers we send them.
Okay, hold on a second here. Mark, what is going on with your roof, sir?
Oh, hello, sir. Am I live on the radio?
You are live on the air, Mark. Mark with a K. What's going on?
Oh, my gosh. I really didn't expect that.
Well, you're definitely on the air. I mean, do you want me to put you on hold or do you want help?
I'm dealing with a roofing contractor and had a problem with my patio roof where tar is dripping through it.
Oh, my God.
And they're going... Yeah, and I called them because I thought I'd call the contractor that did it the first time, and they came and...
Mark, when did they... Let me kind of help you through some of the basics. When did they do this project?
Gosh, if I knew I was going to be on the radio, I would have taken some notes for you,
don't worry about it, man. Honest to God, don't worry about it. When did this project go down? When did they do the roof?
About a year and a half ago.
Okay, and then when did the problem first show itself? When did you start seeing things drip through or any issues at all?
It would have been around May or June.
So you're talking, what, 5-6 months, then you start see problems?
Yeah, because over the winter, the tar didn't drip. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Because it was cold.
Yeah,
So
and
when
then
gets
as it got hot, it's almost like they didn't use the proper material or the proper adhesive. I mean, if you had to guess what's going on, or if you know what's going on, what is going on with the roof?
There should have been something under the actual roof, what they put on. I'm sorry, I'm a little nervous.
No, you're fine. So basically you're saying they didn't use an underlayment and then put the tar down, so now when it heats up, it's dripping through.
Yeah, and this is the second time they did it, and I called them after the first problem because they did my roof years ago, and I thought I'd call the people that did it and give them an opportunity.
Hey, Mark, what kind of warranty when you had this work done? Did they give you like a 5-year parts and labor? Do you know?
I think they told me 2 years, and then, of course, the manufacturer warranty. So they're pursuing a warranty through the manufacturer of the product that was used.
Okay, but
And,
it sounds like...
it's just been a long process.
Yeah, I got you, but hold on, Mark. From what you described, it doesn't sound like a material problem. It seems more like an installation issue. Would you agree with that?
That's what it seems like. Yeah.
Okay, so where are they at right now? They're trying. What manufacturer is it? Is it Monarch? Who is it?
It's Polyglass.
So, so they're working with this manufacturer to try to get reimbursement to redo the whole project right now. What are they? If I talk to them, what are they trying to do?
They did get reimbursement for the project, but when they went to redo it, the wood down under it was all, the tar had soaken through all the wood, so all the wood has to be replaced. So now we're waiting for the manufacturer to actually pay for the wood replacement.
How much is this going to be?
Through, that will be okay. You know, I didn't even look at the quote. I guess this quote was sent in because I didn't want to look at it because I felt like it shouldn't be on me.
Yeah, I don't think it should be on you either. Hey, what's the name of the roofer?
I'd rather not say if that's okay.
Well, I guess it's okay. I mean, if you really want us to dig in and try to get this done, I mean, what were you expecting when you called up?
You know, I don't know. I just thought, you know what, I'm going to call, and I didn't realize it'd be right on the radio program.
Yeah, so
I apologize.
Well, first of all, are you new to the show? I appreciate that if you are.
Yes, actually, I might have heard you before. Once or twice, but
So you know, and I say this because I'm talking to, of course, more than you, how we help is we use the power of the media. How we would generally solve this, Mark, and I want you to understand this, and I want everybody listening to understand it. What we would typically do is I would say, hey, Kelly, I want you to reach out to ABC Roofer or whomever it is. She would reach out and say, hey, we have someone on that's having an issue with you. You know, we're nice when we call up, Mark. We're going to say, hey, we have a problem going on here. We would like your side of the story, and we'd like to figure out, you know, are you guys going to do the right thing? What's the time frame in this example with working with the manufacturer to try to get it done? We're going to try to help in every way we can. A lot of people that listen to the show think, oh, my goodness, I don't want him to call up that roofer because Mark or Tom is going to go, you stupid scumbag, I can't believe you ripped Mark off, blah, blah, blah. That's not what we do unless we have to do that. If we get to that point, we'll definitely do that if they're not going to do anything. But that's how we literally use the power of the media to try to help you out. So I am happy to assign a deputy to it, but I got to know who the hell they're going to call and try to figure out what's going to happen. The other thing I would like to do, I'm going to put you on hold, Mark. I want you to stay there. This has everything to do with your problem, but a different example of how we help. Kelly, let's try to get Jay Bretz on. Oh, he's on. Jeez, Jay. Jay, what do you do? Just sit around listening to me all day?
I'm one of those loyal listener guys that likes to listen to you, to KHW.
Well, I love it. I mean, my God, I was just telling Kelly to call you. So you heard the story, and I've still got Mark up if you have any questions for him, but just a real quick recap. the bottom line is this. They installed it. Apparently, they didn't put any underlayment, but then they put the tar. Then as it heated up, the tar actually saturated the wood, and the wood needs to be replaced. I mean, does that all make sense, Jay?
Let me clarify, because I know exactly what we're talking about here.
Go ahead.
It's a back patio roof, and the polyglass is a low slope material, almost like a flat roofing material. So it's low slope. And what's happening, it sounds like the product might be melting some, or maybe it's a two-part system if it's done correctly.
He said, now Jay, real quick, what Mark said is during the winter there was never any problems, but then come summertime and all of a sudden it started dripping through. Is that correct, Mark?
Right.
Keep going, Jay.
That makes sense. And to put this polyglass system down, you're supposed to put a base layer down first, and then you put down the second layer, and it has the granules attached to it. There's the possibility that maybe this stuff started to melt. Maybe it got too hot. My guess, it's probably a western exposure or something like that. So during the wintertime, he didn't see any dripping. But then during the summer, when it got really hot, it started to melt on him. And so what happens is manufacturers will warranty their product, and they'll say, okay, if it's defective, we'll replace it. But what they say, Mark, is they're not responsible for consequential damages. Replacing that wood, in their mind, would be a consequential damage.
All right, hold on, Jay. I got to take this break, but I got to dig a little more into that. I understand what you're saying, but this contractor that actually did the work is saying, hey, we're trying to deal with the manufacturer. But if the manufacturer's not going to do anything at all, we've got to go after the roofer themselves. But I want to know how Excel Roofing would handle this. And by the way, Kenny's got an issue with Champ Hyundai. Geez, I'm getting sick of calls on Champ.
You want to take line 4. That is the roofing company.
For who? For Mark?
Yes.
Well, okay, that's fine. I got to take this break, though, so everybody hold tight. We have Pyramid Roofing on. That is the project manager that Mark is dealing with. I'll tell you, this show is everywhere. You never know who's going to be calling up. Everybody hang tight. We got a big update, and we got more information right after this.
This hour from the Trajan Wealth K-House Studios. Trajan Wealth, your trusted local fiduciary advisors. TrajanWealth.com. Now, Impact Traffic.
This report is sponsored by the Ben Ferguson Podcast.
Yeah, it's a pretty quiet drive for us right now with light volume. You got just a little slowing on 272 Vasquez on the westbound side. I-25 South coming into downtown through 20th Street there. Got some construction here and there. Southbound Santa Fe at Mississippi, a little bit of a backup. Also down out of Highlands Ranch along Santa Fe northbound from Town Center. Heading up to C-470's been backed up just a little bit. I-70 looks good into the foothills. US 6 west of Golden. A little bit of a tie-up. There's a look at your drive.
Coming up on the Ben Ferguson Podcast, Joe Biden planning mass pardons for many in his administration that he believes may have committed serious crimes. He may even pardon himself. I'll have all the details. Download the Ben Ferguson Podcast now.
Locally owned and operated, Red Rocks Roof and Solar. My goodness, I love what Brooke does. You realize you have a commercial property. This young lady has a nose for sniffing out grants, tax credits, and everything else. We have so many listeners that got a commercial solar system, brand new, 95 to 100% of it paid for. Maybe you have a quadplex or a duplex out there, but if it's a commercial property, she can help you out big time. 303-704-2449, redrocksrs.com.
Why pay more for prescriptions? Stop over.
Okay.
Mark?
Barry, so you know we're always on. We're on right now. Mark, you offline? I am offline now.
Oh, offline.
Mark?
Yes.
Do you want Kevin for line 2?
Let me look. Kevin, Champ Hyundai. Not quite yet.
Do not press the on button while we're...
Oh, no, I know.
Okay.
I sit there every Saturday morning.
Oh, you do? Okay.
Yeah. I sit there every Saturday morning.
Wow, Pyramid Roofing on. Good deal.
Years.
Good deal. YouTubers were going to have the company on. They were just driving. What'd they say when they called, Kelly? Are they like, hey, we know this guy? The guy never said the name of the business, so how the hell did they know?
Because he was listening.
He just knew the guy's voice.
Yes.
He was listening.
And the name
and the problem,
and
of
the
course.
name of the gentleman, and because it was from Colorado Springs.
All right.
That's crazy, man.
Well,
This is a great story to tell people.
it is a great story.
This
It's
is a great
unbelievable.
best of.
This is a best of.
Yeah, they have to be.
They're probably listening on KRDO, I would assume, down there.
Oh, is that what? Oh, they're in the Springs.
Yeah.
I mean, the guy is in the Springs.
Yeah, we have.
I missed that part.
We have a good following on KRDO.
Oh, yeah, you do. I was on that station too for a while.
Were you?
Yeah. A few years back. Different topic.
We've got equipment down there, so if you ever wanted to buy time down there, you could literally broadcast out of here like you do.
Oh, yeah.
And tie line it straight down.
Yeah, nice.
Because we don't use that equipment, of course, on Saturdays.
Right.
I mean,
Nice.
to each his own, but that can't be very comfortable.
Uh-oh, what's not comfortable? Got to hear this.
The way Barry's headphones are.
Oh. I was going to say, or the way Doc looks at Bo. That can't be very comfortable.
Good.
It's kind of frightening.
Hey, Shannon, do you still like that buffet?
Yeah, which one?
Well, that's why I'm asking you. Which one do you like these days?
Live and Die at Golden Corral.
Yeah, you still love that. Okay.
It's crazy how well they know me there. But I'm not
No, it's
alone in
not.
being a regular.
Yeah,
There's one guy that shows up on a motorcycle with a dog in a cage on the back that he built. He's like a Vietnam vet, but he's got some sort of.
If the bike went down, do you think the dog would be safe, or what do you think?
More or less, yeah. I mean,
I usually don't. I have done talk.
No, I still like Mark's story about the dog in the bucket.
Yeah, man, that was a trip. Every morning I'd wake up and look out the window, and there's that damn dog in the bucket, man. It was kind of sad, but they said the dog was like stressed to no belief, and it loved being in the bucket.
Sure.
But it was 110 degrees out. How much could he love that bucket? It's like, put the bucket inside, you fuck nuts.
We're off the air.
Well, Mark doesn't need a microphone. He just blasts.
Yeah.
I
I listen.
The bucket was crazy.
When I'm driving, I hear you guys. It's nice to meet you too, and Mark too.
You've never met Mark before?
Not met Mark before.
Wow.
Not met Mark before. What the heck? And we're doing okay.
Yep. There's a hole in the bucket, dear Liza, a hole in the bucket, dear Liza, a hole.
I thought you were going to do a...
There once was a man from Nantucket.
A limerick, right. I thought you were a limerick
right.
with the bucket.
With a bucket. Had a hole in it.
But you can use profanity as long as we're not on the air. When we're offline...
Yeah, and I'm terrified when you're in here.
Hey, it was one mistake.
Oh, wait, I'm sorry. Shannon,
Yeah,
I was just
Shannon.
told by Doc he's only made one mistake in here. Is that correct?
Well, turning on his microphone specifically to
just
cuss.
used
Yes. That is a
That's
very narrow
actually
area
good.
of, yeah. Here we go.
Now, an iHeart radio station.
All right, folks, 303-713-8255. Quick recap. So Mark called up, said, hey, I've got a problem with a roofer, possibly a manufacturer of a product. And then the bottom line is when it gets hot, this stuff heats up. This tar-like substance has dripped into the wood of the structure, and the wood is now ruined. I think everybody can agree on that. And the roofer is trying to get the manufacturer, I assume, to actually pay for the issue. But we're going to find out. Doc, if you don't turn that down, I'm going to go bananas. Thank you, sir. Okay, now, while we were talking about that, guess what happened? This show is so vast, it's actually kind of crazy. But Anthony, He's a project manager with Pyramid Roofing. I guess, Anthony, I got to ask you this first. Did you recognize Mark's voice or the problem? How did you possibly know that this was about you guys at Pyramid?
I heard Mark, and then I'm like, manufacturer, tar dripping, then I knew it. Immediately, I'm like, it had to be, and then I recognized his voice.
Well, very cool. First of all, I appreciate you calling in. Talk about proactive. We would generally have reached out to you at this point, but he didn't even want to give your name. But, man, I can just tell by your proactiveness that you're a good company. What's going on in this thing?
Hey, we've been around a while. I try really hard, too. I went, the project manager that did it before me, he had passed away back in 2014, so Mark called our company and talked about this dripping. So I went out and took it over after it was already done for quite a few years, and I looked at it, and I saw the dripping, and then I saw his roof, and I said, you have hail damage. We should get the insurance out here.
Oh.
Not thinking it was going to drip again. I didn't think it was going to drip again, so we did the whole roof and the flat roof. I'm like, well, we tore it all off. I'm hoping, all right, well, hopefully this product here is going to take care of it. And it didn't. It kept dripping. I'm like, oh, my gosh, this is happening again. So I do think...
Anthony, when did you guys did that basically the end of last year when you redid the entire roof and everything?
Yeah. What was that, last year or the year before? Gosh, I'd have to look at my paperwork.
But you said something else. Hold on, you said something else I wanted to ask you about. You said in 2014. Yeah. Are you saying in 2014 you guys did a roof back then as well?
It was before 2014 or that range. Yeah, the other project manager did it the first time.
I got you. So he called the same company, come look at it. You guys come out there, you see the problem. So where do we stand?
The manufacturer, I was hoping that we could just tear it off and put plywood down on top of this tongue and groove.
Yeah.
In case it did it again. I wish I would have done that the first time. I didn't realize really what I was dealing with fully. If I would have put plywood down, we probably wouldn't be talking right now. But I did the proper layers. I did the base layer and everything under the modified bitumen roof. I did the proper layers. And it was leaking again. So I'm like, all right, manufacturer, here's the deal. They said, take a sample. I had the rep out there and everything, and he looked at it, and we had to cut a big core sample out to send to them. They wanted to make sure we did it right. And they said, yep, the installation's correct. We've got faulty asphalt. And I'm like, okay, well, let's fix it then. We went out to replace it all, and we were going to put plywood down this time too. We went out to replace it all, and all this tar is just soaked in this wood.
Yeah, I got it.
And we're both thinking, me and Mark, no, we got to do this. We got to replace this wood. So then I took pictures of it, and I sent it into the manufacturer, hoping they will pay for this tongue and groove wood. If they say no, which Mark has already talked to the owner of our company, we said we're going to take care of that. We're going to replace that.
So you're going to. So regardless, wait a minute, Anthony, you just said something remarkable.
Yeah.
So even if the manufacturer doesn't step up and pay for it, you guys at Pyramid Roofing are going to cover the cost of repairing it correctly. You're going to replace everything that was ruined.
Yes, we are. Yes,
well, that's it. That's Anthony. You don't have to say much more than that. Hold on, Mark. Did you hear that? That's great news.
That is great. That is great news.
These are stand-up guys, man. I can't imagine a million years Anthony would call up out of the blue and blow smoke up my ass about this, knowing that I would blow him up if it doesn't come true. So I'm telling you, this is good. This is a good company.
Yep.
This is good. I'm glad I called. I didn't realize.
I made.
Hold on, Anthony. Go ahead. You just said problem. I don't like that.
I waited too long to send that estimate in. It was too much time had lapsed.
It doesn't matter. You're going to get this guy. You're going to get Mark handled.
That was my fault.
You're going to get Mark handled.
Yes, we are, 100%.
I love it. Mark,
you bet.
Mark, I want you to hold on a second. Anthony, Pyramid Roofing, you guys are in Colorado Springs, right?
Yes, correct.
I want you, Kelly, give him my email. I want you to email me, Anthony, about getting on our referral list down there. I like companies. This is the most proactive thing I've seen. We've got great companies like Excel Roofing on our referral list down there and other ones. And I'm just telling you, man, I think you guys, that's good, man. That's really good. And I appreciate that.
That's what it's all about.
Yeah, no, I can't ask anything more. I appreciate that. Hey, Jay Bretz, you called in. What do you think of that, man? You're in the roofing business. You've done my roof. You heard Mark's call. You called in. You just heard the project manager, Anthony, for Pyramid. What do you think of all that, man?
I think Anthony and Pyramid are a great company, and that's exactly the way Excel would have handled it.
Yep.
And Mark is lucky that he chose a good company like that.
It's unbelievable, and I appreciate you coming on, Jay Bretz. In fact, if we don't have another roofing problem in the next 3 hours, I would be amazed. But Jay Bretz, Excel Roofing, and if you need a roof done, Denver Metro, Colorado Springs, everywhere, Excel Roofing. They've done mine, Hellproof roof, numerous times on my house. Not the Hellproof one, that's the last roof they put on there, but roofs before, they've done a lot of times. 303-761-6400. And Mark, do you like how the show works? First time you called, you said you've listened a few times. Do you like the result you just got, sir?
I think that was fantastic. Thank you so much. And
you're welcome, Mark. And listen,
so quickly.
You have our number. I can't imagine in a million years Anthony's not going to follow up as promised. Give them a little time to try to get it paid for, and I'm sure they're going to dig in and get it done. I appreciate the call, Mark. We've got an issue with Champ Hyundai coming up. We've got one line open, 303-713-8255. You've been ripped off. You need help. You want results. This is a show for you.
Now, Impact Traffic.
This report is sponsored by Our American Stories.
Yeah, it's a pretty quiet drive for us right now with light volume. You got just a little slowing on 272 Vasquez on the westbound side. I-25 South coming into downtown through 20th Street there. Got some construction here and there. Southbound Santa Fe at Mississippi, a little bit of a backup. Also down out of Highlands Ranch along Santa Fe northbound from Town Center. Heading up to C-470's been backed up just a little bit. I-70 looks good into the foothills. US 6 west of Golden. A little bit of a tie-up. There's a look at your drive.
This is Lee Habib, host of Our American Stories. On our next episode, the late great historian Stephen Ambrose tells the story of the year 1941. You won't want to miss the next episode of Our American Stories.
Discount Bath. Man, do I love these guys. How many times do you find a contractor that has the word discount in it? These guys can do quality remodels at, you guessed it, discount prices. Their pricing, by the way, is very transparent. They come out, they talk to you about what you want. Maybe you just want the shower redone or turn that old tub into a walk-in shower or a zero threshold if you're getting older. Or maybe you want the entire bathroom redone. Maybe expand different areas, make the closet bigger. These guys can do it all. Complete bathroom remodels or just partial stuff. I want you to give them a call, 720-679-2322. I personally like these guys. They've been out to my house. Good folks, 5-year warranty, lifetime warranty on all their solid shower wall systems. Great deals going on right now. 720-979-2322, 720-979-2322, or of course, check them out at discountbath.com. Zero Res, why do I talk about them? It's that time of year. Thanksgiving's over. All the company left. Maybe they showed up with dogs. Maybe there's a few little spots around your house you want to get rid of. You want to get your carpet cleaned the right way. You want to do it where they don't use, soaps, emulsifiers, stuff that sticks in that carpet and wicks back up a few days later. You want the 3-step process these guys use to remove more dirt, dust, and dander while leaving no dirt attracting residue. That's Zero Res. They do it the right way. You can check them out at ZeroResDenver.com. They've got great deals going on right now. $33 a room. The best carpet cleaning out there for $33 a room. You're not going to get a better deal. By the way, they do area rugs, mattress cleaning, upholstery cleaning. You pretty much name it. If it's in the house, they can clean it. 303-471-5150 or ZeroResDenver.com. Now, this one's curious because I have Vestera with us in studio right now.
Right here.
You guys allow people to actually invest in property. They get the deed, right?
They get the deed.
You go out, you find the right area in the country, you find the right property.
Correct.
And then you manage the entire thing while you're renting it out. They get the proceeds, right?
We're not the property manager, but
Nope.
we oversee the best local property manager, so they don't have to do a thing, just watch it grow.
All they do is invest. You guys do the rest.
That's the best way to say it.
I can't believe that. That is so turnkey when it comes to property. It's absolutely insane. Give your phone number out, and of course, we'll talk about it more during the show.
Yeah, we will. Let's do it. 303-888-3788.
And you can always find Barry and Vestera at referralist.com.
'Twas the night before Christmas, and all through the house, everyone is...
I'm sorry, Barry.
We could say about the show at Saturday at 8 o'clock. We'll push that once in a while if
No
you're
problem.
okay with that.
Of course. Who's your board op when you do it? Or do you record it?
Shannon sometimes, but usually Zach is here.
Okay.
I do it live. Way southeast Aurora, almost the Parker, but it's Talon's Reach, east of 470, near the Aurora.
Shannon, I'm
Reservoir.
shocked to find you work Saturdays too. You pretty much just never leave the building.
Yeah, he's here.
He has no life.
I'm pretty sure 8 million years ago he ran one of my computer shows. In fact, I know he did.
Oh, he had to.
He's that old.
He's from the Peter Boyles era.
He hasn't been around as long as Tom, but close.
Who, Peter?
No.
Shannon. Shannon's close.
Shannon's been in this building from day one, and I know he was at 13th and Lawrence.
Tom and I met when he was at iHeart on East Canyon.
That's where I first filled in for Tom.
Okay.
It wasn't East Canyon. It was 13th and Lawrence.
Well, but before that, it was 9101 East Canyon.
Wow.
Oh, yeah.
They were not owned by iHeart.
Yeah, was it Clear Channel? J-Core.
What's your favorite
J-Core.
flavor?
Yeah.
Yeah. Love the coconut.
Dave Barenfeld, did you know him?
I've heard the name.
Yeah.
I guarantee I've dealt with him.
Yeah, he's retired now. He was the general manager of iHeart before KHOW before iHeart bought them.
I remember Lee Larson more than anybody.
Oh yeah.
Was Lee Larson an owner of the GM?
No, he was over Denver. He's basically what Brenda is.
Is he still alive?
Yeah, he's still alive. I almost had him on for Tom's 50th. Or no, I'm sorry, 50th. My God.
40.
He's Tom's 77 now. So he was 77. I think it was for his 75th. And I'm hoping he's listening. I'm hoping he's listening right now.
Wait, Tom's 77?
78 maybe.
Oh, I thought
Didn't
he was
he just-
71. He says he's
How old are you,
71.
Tom?
Didn't he?
KHOW.com.
All right, folks, two lines open, 303-713-8255. I love the way that unfolded. That'll tell you how good this show is. And, once again, props to Pyramid Roofing, Colorado Springs. They stepped right up. We didn't even have to call. The caller didn't even give us their phone number. But you want results, 303-Martino. You call right now. Got two lines open. Maybe you've tried a couple times to deal with a contractor or a landlord or a dentist or a doctor or somebody, and you can't get them to do the right thing. Give me a shot at it. Do it right now. Give me a shot. Kenny, what is going on, my friend, with Champ Hyundai?
Yeah, so I have a 2012 Hyundai Sonata Hybrid, and I brought it in because the EV battery is not charging, and it has a lifetime warranty on that EV battery. And Champ Hyundai seems to want to find everything except the EV battery to work on, and they won't address the EV battery.
What are they
without
saying
having-
is, well, hold on. I need a little more information than that. So
Sure.
when you brought it in, are you bringing it in because it's only going 100 miles? Why did you actually bring it in?
Exactly. So the range on the battery, the EV battery itself, was going down to under 10 miles of range. So I had
Oh my God! Wait a minute! Under 10 miles?
Yeah.
Holy crap, that sucks. So you brought it in. I mean, this is easy to duplicate. They have it there. They drive it, 5 minutes, and basically the battery's dead.
Yep, exactly.
Okay, so what is the first thing they said other than the battery?
Well, the first thing that they said other than the battery is that I had a broken wiring connector.
Okay.
Okay.
Well, what's odd about that is why would it charge? Would it charge to 100% and then just drain that fast?
It would charge, but then it would drain almost immediately.
That's
Correct.
crazy. So if there was a bad wire, what was that? What did that have to do with the charging system? Why would it charge and why would it go down that quick? And then if it was the wire, did you authorize them to fix the wire? And I assume that didn't fix the problem.
Exactly. So I did authorize them to fix the wire.
Did they charge you for that? Did they charge you to fix that wire?
They did.
And it does the same thing.
And it does the same thing.
Bastards. So then what was the next thing they went after?
So the next thing they went after is that they said that the belt and tensioner were slipping.
All right, Kenny, hold on. I want to know this, though. I'm going to come back to you first after the break, but did they fix something else and it still didn't fix the problem?
Correct.
You know what? In my opinion, Shop has gone to hell. We've had more complaints on them in 1 year than we did for 15 years. How is that possible? Everybody hang tight, including you, Bob. One line open, 303 Martino.
Hey, Mark, can you hear? Oh,
you ought to just bring it to a different Hyundai dealer.
You got some thoughts, don't you?
God, I can't.
no, not at the. It's
Okay,
the
top of the hour. Okay.
Yeah, I know. I think the kid's still over there, part of it. Like they sold and they keep him on as a manager. I'm sorry about that,
Don't be
Shen,
sorry.
please.
No, I'm just asking. Have you seen the footage of the guy in Utah returning a used car, through the dealership front door?
No, is it YouTube or what?
Yeah. Well, yeah.
What would I
I've seen it all
search?
over TikTok, but it just must be like Utah used car window smash or something.
Used car return through window. Through building, right?
Yeah.
Holy shit.
He warned them. Everybody got out of the way, and like 3 sales guys are filming it, and it's awesome.
So I bet he got arrested, right?
Oh, immediately.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Hold on. Used car return in Utah. I gotta see this. I love shit. I love it. Oh my God, this has got to be it.
Yeah.
Holy shit, is he? Yeah, he returned it. Utah man returns car to dealership. Holy crap. What did you look into it at all? Like what happened?
I just saw
the guy that
like
drove
3
through
or
the
4
window?
angles.
Holy crap. Here's your car, you son of a bitch. Holy moly, that's a fat man.
Yep.
He eats a lot of pizza. Wow. Oh my God, Shannon, that is a great one.
Isn't that awesome?
You know,
Good morning, Troubleshooter
you get
Show.
to that
Did you
point.
want to talk to Mark?
Imagine getting to that point where they're not going to fix it. Maybe they don't even need to. I mean, who knows what the problem is, but you get to the point where your psyche says, let's drive it through the fucking building. That's absolutely bonkers.
It's great. Well, and you can hear the sales guys saying, he's coming, everybody out of the way, he's coming.
Bam!
He told him, he warned him for a while.
Oh my God.
If you do not take this car back.
Let me shrink this. Watch this.
Because you can't get it fixed.
Yeah, watch this, man. Bam! Look how big the cat is, too, man. He's a big boy.
That's a lot of sweater.
That's a lot of sweater, man.
That's a lot of Anthony.
You could make an 8-piece suit out of that sweater.
He says,
Holy shit.
I told you.
I could watch. It's like the discount tire lady, but it's real.
Yeah.
Oh, my God.
You're going to need a new receptionist desk.
I would love... Kelly, find this fat guy and get him on. My God, I want to talk to him.
Well, it'd be a collect call.
Yeah, you're probably right. Actually, if it happened in New York City, this is probably a $50 fine.
Right. Well, wrong color. I mean, the car.
Yes.
Not him.
Holy crap. What a great... Dealership claims driver was offered money back before slamming into building. I don't believe it. There's no way they said, hey, bring it back. We're going to give you every penny. And then he drives it through the showroom.
$5 they offer.
And if you look at the dealership, it's a nice place. That damage he did is huge. Good call on that one. Man arrested. Where is this? Utah, where though? I love it. In Sandy. All right, here's the full story. Fox 31. Wow. No, Fox 13. Angry customer drives into Sandy dealership. Arrested. Intentionally crashed a car. Michael Murray bought a car from Tim something Mazda, Southtown. The car appeared to be a Subaru Outback. Hours later, reportedly discovered what he believed were mechanical issues with the car and went back to the dealership. He only had this car for a few hours, according to this. It says hours later. He went back. He called it a lemon. Tim Mazda said they would not take the car back. It's sold as is. Murray allegedly threatened to drive through the dealership. Allegedly.
Allegedly.
We're like, whoa. We don't need you to do that. Sit down. We can figure this out. We can find a solution, the dealership said. Mm-hmm. That was the platform manager. Slade claims the dealership did offer Murray his money back or a different car.
Oh.
Before he rammed into the building, he added that Murray was told by the dealership beforehand the car needed work before the purchase.
Fantastic.
Boy, if more people just stood up to Greeley dealerships like this. Now, I'm not condoning this kind of behavior. The arrest report said there's about 7 salesmen near the front door. No one was injured. The dealership suffered an estimated $10,000 in damage. Wow. Slade shared how he and other employees had to act fast before the hit.
Yeah, I guess.
Well, yeah, they all got their phones out. Here he comes.
Yeah, get on TikTok. He was booked into jail facing felony charges of mischief and careless driving.
He seemed pretty accurate, actually.
Running a red light.
He should argue that when he gets in there. I was not careless. I knew exactly what I was doing.
Or he can argue the brakes didn't work. I just bought it. It's a lemon. The brakes didn't work.
Mm-hmm.
Great story.
Oh, how fun.
Okay. Mark, I'll send you an email about some updates on radio.
Hey, how did that cement thing go? Do we got an update on that one?
What we did yesterday.
We got to get them on, right?
Yeah, that's all you got to do.
Kelly, soon as we have time, do you have the guy's number?
She's gone.
I swear to God I knew that. When I started talking to myself, I realized that.
Uh-huh.
And then I do have an update.
It's usually there's water either going in or coming out.
It's amazing. How do I sit here 4 hours and I don't piss sometimes?
Mm-hmm.
Or maybe I do, just no one sees.
Right. No, I've done that.
Who was the broad that took off from, what was it, California or Arizona to go murder her boyfriend with a box of Depends? And she shit and pissed.
She was an astronaut.
And she was an astronaut.
Yeah, I was going to say she was an astronaut.
Yeah. Actual
in an
flight in zero gravity.
That's incredible.
It just shows
where does your life go when you end up doing that?
Yeah, there's
Why
a good
can't
one.
you just pull over at Buc-ee's and go whiz?
I don't. The clean bathrooms.
Yeah,
you can get a sandwich.
In a bag of those beaver nuggets.
And some of the nicest $10 T-shirts on the face of the planet.
I sometimes save up to go to that bathroom.
They also, I hear good things about their brisket.
I'll stop there to use their bathroom even if I don't have to go.
Yep.
Right. Just bank it.
I'll just sit down.
Oh, it's wonderful.
That's right. They're so clean in their bathrooms. You can go into Buc-ee's, buy one of those barbecue sandwiches, and then go eat it in the John.
Eat it in the John. That's clean.
Did you hear that the owner's kid was filming people in the bathroom?
I'll do it if
It's
I
true.
have a
Like for real?
Yep, but there was some woman that came out and said, listen, for a bathroom that clean, you can shoot my cooter all day.
Ugh.
Oh, do you have enough room?
No problem.
Okay.
That's a true story, though. He really was.
Ripped off, bad news. You need advice so you don't have to lose. We'll come running just as fast as we can. Troubleshooter's gonna help the common man.
This is the Troubleshooter Show. Now, Tom Martino.
Welcome to the only show of its kind. We're here to solve problems, answer questions. We're here to recoup money. We're here to go after the bad guys. We're here to expose the scumbags out there that make your life miserable. That is my job. Man, I actually have a great job. I get to tell people who the bad people are, and I also get to direct people to the good people to referrallist.com. I get the best different things to do. I love exposing bad guys, 100%. By the way, in studio with me, we got a full house. Of course, we got Kelly answering the phone calls, Shannon running the board, Deputy Doc in studio, causing trouble as usual. Dimitri just walked in, Deputy D. Deputy Bo's over there causing trouble. And then, of course, our guest, Barry. And any questions you have to Barry Miller about Vistera Turnkey and investing, we're going to talk about throughout the show. I kind of weave that topic in, as we always do with guests. By the way, I do want to tell you, Genesis Total Exteriors, Mark Szymanski has done a bang-up job at our house. He's done multiple things at our house. Recently, he's helped me with some flooring issues when I had a hail claim that's going back a ways. This guy does the best work. If you need new stucco, if you want new rails for your staircase, that beautiful iron rails instead of those old wood ones, those guys can do that. They can paint your house. They can do new siding on your house. They can do doors, windows. They've been around forever. Mark is gold. The company's gold. Genesis Total Exteriors.com. Now, I want to hop right to the phones. We left off with Kenny, and this one bothers me. I say this, and I don't say it with a smile. I say it because it's unbelievable. Champ Hyundai basically got this car in. Kenny was getting 10 miles on his hybrid. The battery would only go 10 miles. That's a problem with the battery, no matter what. So he drops it off. They say, nope. It's not the battery. What it is a wiring issue. So they sold him a wiring issue repair. By the way, Kenny, how much was that first repair you authorized with the wiring harness or whatever that was?
The wiring harness and labor was around $950.
Oh, nice. So basically $1,000, and that didn't do anything. Is that correct, in your opinion?
That's correct. It didn't do anything.
Now, I just want to ask you this as I lead you down the road. That not doing anything, do they still expect you to pay for that?
Absolutely. They did the work.
Yeah, fair enough. So they did it. They sold it. You didn't need it. They want their money. Yeah, it makes sense to me. It makes sense to me if they're crooks, but we'll get into that in a second. So then they call you back and say what? What do they tell you? Oops, that didn't work?
Yep, exactly. It's like, oops, there's other things that we need to troubleshoot and fix before we look at the EV battery.
Okay, so what was the next thing they did?
The next thing was the belt tensioner and pulleys.
So they're basically saying the alternator or the tensioner was out, so therefore it wasn't charging the system?
It wasn't charging it properly or efficiently.
Okay.
So there was a little slippage.
So they basically had a little slippage. How much did they want for the belt tensioner?
So that's another $1,100.
Yeah, it's funny. You know, dealerships, everything's either $1,000 or $5,000 apparently. So now you've had both of these things done, and I assume they test drove it and you have the same problem? Don't tell me that's so.
Correct.
Oh, tell me it's not so, Joe. So then what happens, Kenny?
So next they say, oh, your crankshaft position sensor's out, and also your transmission is out.
Are they saying, though, Kenny, I've got to ask you this. Are they saying that's related to the battery issue, or are they selling you at this point other stuff they believe you need?
They're selling me other stuff that they think I need, and not even addressing the battery issue.
Okay, so you agreed to this other stuff, I assume.
So I stopped it at the tensioner. It's like, that's it. You guys are absolutely not addressing the issue.
Yeah.
Because the technician took it for a drive, and he only got a mile away until the battery totally drained.
Good.
And he can't get it to charge past 48%.
Okay. So now what are they saying it is? I mean, they're still... I'm starting to find it hard to believe they're this inept. So are you telling me... I'm getting to the point, Kenny, to be honest, I'm starting to wonder if you're not telling me something. So if there's something else going on, would you please share that with me now?
Absolutely. So the technician drove it. Then they said it couldn't get past 48%. And next they tell me that, there's a noise coming from the transmission, which, he drove it for a mile and it was fine except for the EV battery. And I had it just fine as well prior to me taking it in there for the EV battery issue. No problems with the transmission, no other issues except for the EV battery. So I don't know what else to do at this point.
So when you go back to them and say, the battery's only charging to 48%, I assume you've done this. Are you going to fix that? I mean, and they just say, no, we're not going to fix it?
They keep saying that we have to address these other issues before we can look at the
You got to bring
battery.
it. You know what I do? I'd pick it up and get it towed. Can you drive it because it's a hybrid? I mean, you can still drive it with the battery dead, right?
No, you can't, because unfortunately
They're just tied together. I get it. No big deal. I get it.
Only for charging the battery.
Here, I want to do a couple things. One, I had to look, and for everybody out there wondering, it is under warranty, even though it's a 2012 or 13, and it's past 10 years. That particular year on the EV battery actually had a lifetime. You are the first owner, right?
I am the first owner.
Yeah, so
Yes,
this guy should be getting a battery if it needs one. Kelly, get Kevin Calkin, Sheridan Auto Tech on. I want to ask Kevin a few questions. Sheridan Auto Tech actually bought Lakewood Electric years ago. They've got some of the best electrical people out there, period of story. So hold on, Kenny. I want to get them on. Meantime, let me see who's next here. Bob, what is going on with Off-Road Unlimited? What is Off-Road Unlimited, sir?
Hey, how you doing? Off-Road Unlimited, excuse me one second. Off-Road Unlimited is a car dealership that I purchased my truck from.
Okay, and where is it?
It's in Fort Lupton.
Okay, so what kind of truck did you purchase? What is it?
2019 F-250 unleaded.
When did you buy it?
It's been about 2 months.
So 2 months ago, you walked in and you bought a 2019 F-250, and why are you calling today?
Well, because it turns out that the Cadillac converters are no good on it, and I just was wondering if that was illegal. If he was able to sell a vehicle like that, if that's legal to do.
Well, is it legal? That's interesting. Really, here's the deal. You have 3 days to get emissions.
Hold on for that for a second, bro.
Yeah, I'm going to put you on hold and take a break. Do what you need to do. I'm going to come back to you. We're going to try to help you out. But I've got multiple things to ask you about this vehicle. I'm pretty sure a 2019 F-250, God, maybe it's only 5 years. I don't know. I got to figure out what the CAT warranty is. But hold tight. This is an interesting one. And by the way, we've got a question for Barry Miller. We'll take a problem with Social Security, and we're going to get back when Kevin Calkin's on with that problem with Champande.
When they say free, they really mean check the fine print. They say free iPhone, but only if you trade in your $1,000 phone, pay $100 a month for unlimited data, and also a $35 activation fee. Now, Pure Talk, they have a better option. You'll get a brand new iPhone 14 with unlimited talk, text, 15 gigabytes of data, mobile hotspot for just $50 a month. Just dial pound 250, say the keyword save now. You'll save an additional 50% off your first month. Pure Talk.
Joe Chiano, become the banker. My friend Joe, how are you doing today, man?
I'm doing fine, Mark, and you?
I'm loving life. I've got to say something. I've had so many calls, people curious about what you guys do at Become the Banker and My Money, My Way. You know, when we talk about annuities, I don't think a lot of people realize that they can roll over maybe an orphan 401k or an IRA, anything into an annuity. It's going to sit there and grow for as long as they want to allow it to grow. Then they turn on what we refer to as that paycheck for life. Do you know, and of course you know this, I'm saying this for the listeners, there's people that can put $200,000 in, let that money sit there in that annuity and grow like crazy for 10, 15 years. Then when they decide they want to retire and start getting that money along with Social Security and other investments they have, they could be pulling down $2,000 to $4,000 a month to the day they die. It doesn't matter if they live to 115 years old. That is guaranteed income to the day they die. And that word guaranteed, we don't throw around, do we, man?
That is right. Mark, one thing that I want to say to you real quickly is that they don't have to wait, to get an income for 10 years or 15
Of course
years.
not.
They can begin to get an income right away.
Well, you have. Hold on. I want people to understand what you're saying, because there's people out there that want to retire in the next year. Let's say they're 60, 62 years old, and they're watching the stock market for the last 10 years go up and go down and go everywhere else, and they want to convert that money into that guaranteed paycheck. For what you're saying is they could literally do it the next day, right?
30 days. 30 days
30
after
days.
the money's transferred, 30 days, they can begin to get a paycheck for the rest of their lives.
And you guys you guys have that annuity product that I love that's got the 15% bonus. And your money, you get that 15% to make more money immediately. And there's other companies out there, Joe, and I know this for a fact. There's other companies out there, they claim bigger bonuses, but the problem is you don't get the use of that money for years and years and years. Listen, folks, if you're looking for a safe, guaranteed investment, I want you to call my friend Joe, 303-779-6600. Please, ask them all the questions. Say, hey, I'm this old. Here's what I want to do. What can you do for me, Joe? Give them a call right now. You can talk via the phone, Zoom, in person. Joe Chiano, 303-779-6600 or mymoneymyway.com. Fix it 24/7, $39 you can get your furnace cleaned. Every time I say it, if you're watching on YouTube, my hands go up because it's $39. You're going to spend $39. They're going to come out, spend 1 or 2 hours cleaning that furnace. They're going to make it more efficient by cleaning it. They're going to make it cleaner by cleaning it. And they're going to give you a no breakdown guarantee. Listen to that. No breakdown guarantee, $39. First time clients only. Check them out at fixmyhome.com.
It's open enrollment, the once-a-year time government.
I want an animation of me. I want AI to do a cartoon so I become a cartoon on YouTube. When all of us, we're all cartoons. It would be pretty cool. Mm-hmm. Doc, you'd be a skeleton.
Thank you. I'd rather be a pirate. That goes along with my Pastafarian beliefs.
Yes. I love Pastafarians. Rastafarians, baby.
No, we are Pastafarians.
Oh, a Pastafarian. Oh, man, that's hilarious. So instead of dope, you eat pasta.
I am a Pastafarian for sure.
That was in the news about, 3-4 years ago?
All right, so where did I leave off? Fort Lupton, but I've got an expert up, so we're going to go to Kevin first. Finish up with Kenny. I can't believe the amount of calls we really have had on shop. It's just remarkable.
I've had to call them a few times. They're tough to deal with.
Do they even respond, guys? I'm going to ask you guys.
I don't think I've ever had a success with them.
That's the new way. You just put people off, you don't answer, make them sue you.
Yeah, they don't call you back.
Yeah.
It's so common now.
Way too common.
It must work.
Oh, I guarantee bottom line wise it does.
Mark, can you hear me?
I can hear you, sir.
Do you remember the guy that was dressed in yellow standing out in front of shop for like 4 months doing the lemon thing?
I don't.
It was it was quite a few years ago.
He literally dressed up like a lemon.
And shop sells lemons. He stood out front for almost 6 months.
The funniest one I remember is Sheridan Auto Tech. They didn't do anything wrong. I personally looked into the case. But the guy, here's what happened. So everybody listening is probably going, oh, yeah, he's a referral list member. You're probably bullshitting. Here's what happened. He quoted over the phone to rebuild a carburetor $500 or whatever it is, say $500. when the guy got in there, they started digging into it, and the whole thing was messed up. So they called him back and said, there's no way we can do this for $500. It's going to be $1,000. And the guy's like, nope, I don't want to do it. And Kevin's like, well, that's fine. You don't have to do it. So you don't owe us anything.
Here we come.
K-How.
All right, folks, I want you to listen to how this goes down. Kenny called in. He had a problem with a 2012, I think it's a 12. Let me look at my notes. 2012 Sonata Hybrid. He brought it over to Hyundai, whom, by the way, we have had a lot of complaints about in the last year. In fact, I want to ask my deputies here. Doc, have you dealt with Champ in the last year?
I have not personally dealt with them as a consumer advocate. I've dealt with them as a customer.
Deputy Bo, have you called up with problems for Champ recently?
I did about 6 months ago, and I gave up. I could not get them to return my call.
They wouldn't even call you back?
After 3 calls, no.
So you left 3 messages. Someone probably said they'd call.
They just blew me off.
Totally blew you off. Dimitri, have you dealt with Champ at all? He has not. It's crazy. You know, that's only one that we heard, but I hear the name Champ constantly on this show now. So Kevin Calkin, he's our expert, SheridanAutotech.com. As I was saying, they bought Lakewood Electric. Kevin, what's happening, man?
What's up? What's going on?
Kevin also smokes ribs. We will sit around on Sundays. I got to bring this up because my ribs are better. But he'll sit around and send me pictures.
Head-to-head.
No. That's because I was cooking baby backs, and you brought in spare ribs, which was totally unfair. We're not going to go down that cheating way you did. But we will be sending each other pictures. This sounds horrible. Pictures of our meat coming off the grill. So, I'll leave that to your imagination. Kevin, did you hear this call by any chance? I know you listen a lot.
I did not. I got pieces of it, but
So here's the deal. Kenny brings it in to Hyundai 2012 Hybrid Sonata. This thing will only charge to 48% at this point. He's got a lifetime warranty on the battery, which is crazy. Yep. They get it in there. They get it in there and they say, no, it's not a problem with the battery. It's his harness. So they charge him $950. That doesn't fix it. So he's $950 in. They expect him, of course, to pay it. So then they go back to work on it. And then they say, well, we found this other problem. What was that second problem again, Kenny, after the wiring harness?
The belt tensioner and belt.
Oh, yeah. They're saying because the alternator belt or whatever the charging belt, the tensioner's loose. It's not properly charging. There's a little slack in it sometimes, whatever. So they do that, right, Kenny?
Yep.
That was $1,100, Kevin. So after that, this guy's 2,100 deep roughly at this point, and it's still not charging. So in other words, the battery still has a problem. Where it stands now is they want to do all these other things before they'll do the battery. So I'm going to let him tell you real quick what else they want to do before, and this is all according to Kenny. I find it a little hard to believe, but before they'll address his actual problem, the battery, they want you to do what now?
So now they're saying it's a crankshaft position sensor, which definitely is not because I replaced that. And now they're saying that the transmission has a noise coming from it. So we have to address that before the EV battery. They can look at the EV battery as well. But the technician drove it for a drive for a mile, and it totally discharged the battery. And so there's definitely not a problem with
Okay, perfect. So Kevin, my question to you is two-part. One, the things he just mentioned, we already know what they've already completed didn't fix it, according to him. But now moving on to the other stuff they want to do, would that even create an issue charging the battery? Would a noise in the transmission have any damn thing to do with a hybrid battery not charging past 48%?
I can't. No, they're not even related. That's insane.
How about an EGR?
Well, I mean, all those components have issues, but not to the life of the battery, though.
Guys...
They could keep it from not charging, but not partially charging.
That's what I kept saying to him. I was like, that's nuts. It only goes to 48%, and then it drains. How fast does it drain, Kenny? Like 10 miles?
It drains less than 10 miles now.
God, that's bonkers.
It's a battery, yeah. Why are they stalling?
try somebody else. Try a different dealer. I mean,
well, I would definitely try a different dealer. Is that something? Can you guys actually diagnose that battery? I mean, I know you got to charge him to do it, but I mean, if he has something,
we're not really set up. We don't do a lot with them yet, Mark. We're still playing with those.
Okay, so it's just simply not going to go there.
Especially since it's under warranty, I would get a different Hyundai dealer involved.
That's exactly what I do, man. I mean,
it's straight up lifetime. Specifically for the 2012 Sonata was the first car they did that.
That's right. I looked it up. The warranty is unbelievable. Kenny, I agree 100% with my expert Kevin. I'd get it over. Honestly, I'll tell you where I'd bring it. I'd bring it over to McDonald Hyundai.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Why don't you? I mean, they want you to pay the $2,000 when they pick it up, right?
Exactly.
You know what I do want to do? Who wants a shot at this? You know what?
I would like to have a shot at this because he paid this money and he's not getting any satisfaction.
Well, apparently he didn't get anything.
The transmission has nothing to do with the battery. Neither does the belt tensioner. I mean, you charge the battery by plugging it into the wall.
Let's do this, guys. No, it's probably not a plug-in hybrid. It's not, is it?
It's not a plug-in. No.
Oh, okay.
No, so but it doesn't matter. The engine itself is charging it. The fact it's only charging it to 48% is where it probably is the battery.
It's got to be the battery, and he's got a lifetime
warranty. But even at 48%, it should last more than 10 miles.
Yeah, absolutely.
It should last a couple hundred.
Yeah.
So, Kenny, here's the deal. I got you on hold. Kelly, get everything over to Deputy Bo. He's going to call over to Champ. He didn't have any luck last time, but I promise everybody listening, anytime we call to a company and they don't want to respond at all, and they don't have to respond directly to us, make sure they know, Deputy Bo, they can respond to Kenny and explain why it appears as if they're ripping them off. You know, that's my opinion, but if everything Kenny said is correct, this is crazy. You can't say it's a wiring harness. You charge him $950 and it doesn't fix anything. I'm going to ask him real quick. Kelly, let me talk to him one more time, though. One more time, real quick. And then you can grab his info. Hold on. Hey, Kenny, I need to be very straight with you. If I find out there is some baloney going on in this that you're not telling me, like the wiring harness was melted or something when it came in, and they needed to start with that, that is going to be a completely different story, brother. So I'm giving you the opportunity right now to tell me if anything's missing.
Nope, there's nothing missing.
I take him at his word, get his information. Kevin Calkins, Sheridan Auto Tech, and I'll tell everybody out there. Go to SheridanAutotech.com. They can do your maintenance. On top of the maintenance, Kevin, you guys will do an engine, a transmission, a used engine, an alternator, alignments. I mean, really, you guys do everything.
We do it all.
Everything.
Yep.
And then here's the other coolest part. Ready? I'm going to brag about them. You can go to any of these dealerships and you get, say, an alternator done outside of warranty, an older vehicle. Guess what? Your warranty is most likely at that location. Sheridan Auto Tech. Sheridan Auto Tech, 36 months, 36,000 miles, nationwide warranty. You can't beat it, Kevin. Thanks, man. And by the way,
hi, buddy.
Hold on. I'm going to put you on hold so you can't talk. Now I got Kevin on hold. My ribs were better.
This hour from the Trajan Wealth K-House Studios. Trajan Wealth, your trusted local fiduciary advisors. TrajanWealth.com. Now, Impact Traffic.
This report is sponsored by Our American Stories.
All right, not doing too badly on the highways, byways, although I'm noticing a little slowing on 6th Avenue heading west in between Federal and Sheridan. Kind of a notorious stretch in through there where we usually have a stall. It may be the case or possibly some construction, but we'll check on that if you're heading in through that way. 270 is just a little slow up through Vasquez. I-25 south down from 104th. Got a little bit of company, but for the most part, it's wide open spaces out here. No big problems as far as crashes. There's a look at it.
This is Lee Habib, host of Our American Stories. On our next episode, the late great historian Stephen Ambrose tells the story of the year 1941. You won't want to miss the next episode of Our American Stories.
TheArtOfGranite.com. Mitch Floria is the owner. You know, he came over to America, almost 20 years ago. And he had like $300 in his pocket. He learned how to fabricate. He learned how to do countertops and cabinets. This guy is the real deal. You want the best value out there for any hard services, maybe a new kitchen. In our house, he's done the kitchen. He's also done the upstairs bathroom. He just finished our master bathroom, our master bathroom, and he's done our laundry room and a secondary bathroom or a half bath downstairs. We have used him for over 5-6 years. His work is unbelievable. Any granite you want, if he doesn't have it in stock in his yard, he'll allow you to use his wholesale account to go pick it out anywhere. The guy is incredible. The value is incredible. And the finished product is perfect. I want you to check him out. TheArtOfGranite.com, TheArtOfGranite.com. By the way, he will do quotes right over the phone. He might need a few pictures and measurements, but maybe you're thinking, my wife's been bugging me forever to get that kitchen done or that bathroom. Maybe I'll surprise her for Christmas. Get on the horn with him. He'll give you a quote right over the phone. You're going to be happy. TheArtOfGranite.com.
Regen Revolution.
And just calling because I...
No, they're saying that. I don't know if that's true.
It's currently off the east coast of the U.S. right now.
Why would we allow them into our airspace?
Yeah, because Trump isn't there yet.
Oh, because Trump's... Okay.
Well, they're trying to kill him.
Oh.
But you're saying, you're sure that's just not a theory?
Yeah, it's an interview with a senator.
No, I saw that. I saw that interview.
Okay. I don't think the guy's going to make a complete asshole of himself like that.
Well, in the interview that I saw, he's basically saying he talked to a very high-ranking member, he doesn't say who it is, and basically are saying that's a high probability. He doesn't outright say that's what it is. The other one that he brings up is the fact that it might be our own government, and it's top secret shit, and they don't want to talk about it.
We should go nab the Iranian ship anyway.
If there's really an Iranian ship there, I agree 100%.
Yeah. See what's what, who's who in the zoo.
Where is the Iranian ship?
Off the east coast of the U.S.
If it's more than 12 miles out, there's nothing they can do. If it's in international waters...
Fuck international waters. Go get these assholes.
Why aren't we shooting them down? You and I can have some hardware. We can take a couple
I'll
of shots.
volunteer. I'll even pay for the ammo. It'd be so much fun.
Yeah, we can take target practice.
With tracers
Hey,
and
look,
shit.
I got the
That'd be
nose.
awesome.
Hey, Dimitri got the tail.
They're done.
I know, you
Then
guys,
we'd be
would
heroes.
just... Any excuse to shoot your guns.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah, and it's a movie target. It'd be a little bit of a challenge.
You're like a toddler who just found out
Instead
what
of
his
the
penis
water.
can do.
At night with tracers.
Yeah.
How cool would that shit be? And a bottle of whiskey. And a cigar.
We need to take a flight out to where are they out East Coast.
New Jersey.
Let's take them all out.
I'm going to the inauguration.
Oh, no shit.
Yeah, me and my buddy Mike.
Why?
So I've got a friend out there, Suzanne's best friend. Her name is Trish. Her husband. We've known these couples forever and a day. But he's pretty high level security. I'm not sure, but I think he flies drones like on the other side of the world. I don't know for surveillance or for what, and I'm not even sure he does it. He literally has never said, just kind of listening to his wife sometimes, maybe. But he's so top secret where he goes to work every morning, he's got to turn his phone off a half hour before he even arrives to work.
Is he military, Mark?
Yeah.
And he got you guys an invite?
Yeah.
It's going to be the biggest, best inaugural...
The biggest bet, it's going to be so much bigger
Right.
than Obama's.
Absolutely. Guaranteed.
Oh, try again.
I can't wait
hey,
to
Mark?
see his health report.
Mark?
You know it's the biggest, best health report ever. Yes, sir.
You might want to come back with a house spot.
Thank you, Kelly. I knew. I've been waiting for you to remind me. I wasn't going to do one until you reminded me so I could give you credit. Because that's how this show works. I like passing around the credit. Doc, good job. Dimitri, good job. Bo, good job. Good job.
I'll
Barry.
take credit. I'll take credit.
Shannon, you kick ass in there. You're like
Yeah.
you're like an NBA player of radio. And Kelly, I mean, when it comes to answering the phone, it's fucking remarkable.
Wish I was an NBA player of scoring cheerleaders, but all right.
I sit back, I go, how do these people do it all?
Wow, fingerprints match items at the scene. That's crazy. That's some good police work.
You're like the Taylor Swift of the broadcasting industry.
Thank you.
Giving
then Monday, you're making up for all the
giving compliments.
I know that all too well.
Except she gave real money, unlike you.
See, that was over all your heads because you're not Swifties. All Too Well is one of Taylor Swift's songs.
It's a song. I don't know any. I've never listened to a song of hers.
Well, I feel bad for you.
Oprah gave me a car when.
Now, an iHeartRadio station.
All right, folks, one line open, a lot going on here, 303-713-8255. We're going to reach out. Hopefully, Deputy Bo can get a hold of those guys down there and figure out what's going on with that hybrid at Champ. And just figure out, if anything, Bo, why the hell he's paying for something that didn't fix it. You know the drill, man.
I called during the break. And
then we're going to go back to Bob. He's got a problem with his 2019 F-250, and you bought it a couple months ago, correct, Bob?
Yes, sir.
And you bought it from Off-Road Unlimited in Fort Lupton. So 3 months later, you find out you need a cat. You had a question about what was your first question you asked? I think it was about passing emissions, right?
Right, and apparently it doesn't need emissions according to the dealership, and he claims that since it doesn't need emissions, that's not an issue to him. He doesn't have any concern about it.
First of all, I don't understand why he would say that's not an issue. If he's selling that vehicle from a dealership, and I believe Fort Lupton, I'm not positive, but I think that's an emissions area. But even if it's not, where do you live? Where you live, do you have to get an emissions?
Yes, I do.
Okay, so has it passed emissions? Have you actually brought it somewhere to see if it would pass?
No, I brought it. There was a check engine light on, pretty much right after I bought it. So I went to AutoZone and they told me to put some of that cleaner in there, and it would just need the injector to be cleaned out. Well, that didn't work, so I took it to the dealership, and the dealership said the cats are no good.
You know what? Never, and I mean never, ever, ever trust an AutoZone to diagnose your car. Those guys, I mean, they can sell parts, they can look them up, but I mean, to go there to get a diagnosis, I mean, a free engine scan's fine, but don't let them talk you into snake oil you'll pour in there to fix every problem in the world like a mechanic in a can.
Hey, Mark, according to the Google, a 2019 Ford F-250 has an emissions defect warranty for 8 years or 80,000 miles.
How many miles are on it, bro?
144.
Holy Caroli. That's a lot of miles, man. So when you bought the vehicle, did you get an emissions voucher?
No.
This is very important, this next question I have. Do you have your paperwork packet from the dealership? I assume you do somewhere.
I do, yes.
Can you look through there and see if you acknowledged receiving a voucher for an emissions test? And by the way, is this diesel or is it gasoline? It could be either.
This is gasoline.
Okay. Can you look through there and let me know if you signed something saying you received the voucher, even though you're claiming you didn't? But I need to know if they gave you a voucher in their opinion.
Okay. I don't have it with me, so I'll have to I'll look it up.
Okay.
I'll find
now,
that out.
Now, meantime, the other thing I want to do, when you do talk to them, do they acknowledge, did you ever bring it back to them, and it definitely does need the cats?
He claims that he doesn't want to have anything to do with it because it doesn't concern him because, obviously I bought the vehicle as is. And
is that really, hold on a second, Bill, I'm sorry, Bob, is that really the attitude he had when you just called to try to figure out if they do anything? Was he that big of a jerk, or are you pulling my chain?
Yeah. No, the guy's really a pompous individual.
What's his name?
He was very disrespectful. He's a sales manager. I can't remember his name.
Okay, let's do this. I want you to hold on a second. Kelly, I want you to reach out to these guys and see if they'll come on the air and talk about this. I'd like to hear their side of the story. The place is called Off-Road Unlimited. I don't care who we talk to there. And get them, see if they'll come on the air. They should have an opportunity to come on and explain their side of this no matter what. I'd like to know if they're saying we did give them a voucher. That is a big deal right there. That's all I want to know. Do they have paperwork saying that he did get that voucher to get an emissions test? Because bottom line is, Bob had 3 days to get it if he did sign something something saying he received it. If there's nothing, if they did not give it to him, they have no proof that they offered it to him, and it does need cats, I got a big problem with this. A huge problem with it. The other thing I'm going to say, and it's not very popular, I'm going to ask him a question. Hey, Bob, how much did you get quoted for those cats?
Almost $6,000, $5,500.
Yeah, $6,000. So I want who wants to do a quick little check for me? Dimitri?
I'm sending an email asking him to come on the air and provide a comment on this matter.
That'd be great. And I'm going to have Kelly reach out. But would one of you look up, just do me a favor, just Google Laramie, Wyoming, or Cheyenne, Wyoming, okay? Muffler shops. And I want you to call them up and say, how much are the cats for a 2019 F-250? I'm going to prove to everybody. Just call up and get a price.
Yeah.
It's probably going to be, that'd be great, Doc.
Wants to do it.
It's probably going to be $2,000 or $3,000. It's probably going to be $2,000 or $3,000, maybe even less, which is going to be half, maybe even less, Doc. I don't want you to call up a dealership. Right. I want you to call up like Midas or whatever the hell's out there. I'm going to prove to everybody listening in Denver right now that our governor sucks, in my opinion. Absolutely sucks with these California emissions. Now, I know he's not the one that implemented it, but my God, he could change it. People go to Wyoming in this city just to afford to fix their cars. And yes, you can do it. It's not illegal. It's not illegal to go get non-California cats on your car. Because if it was, and think about this, everybody that moved from any other state but California to Colorado, you move from Oklahoma, you move from Texas, you move from Wyoming, you move from anywhere, you would have to go get brand new cats, wouldn't you? You would. So if you do live here, yes, you can cross a state line and save a boat ton of money. So I want to come back. Hopefully we get the dealer to come on. And if anything, I want to know why he's a pompous ass, according to the caller. And then the other thing I would like to do is show everybody how much cheaper you can get cats for. And then at least we can help Bob by saving him some money. And he still needs to figure out, honestly, Doc, because Doc's calling up, we still need to figure out if he actually needs the cats, and I'll talk to him about that. Now, in the meantime, Bill's got a question on annuities. What is your question, Bill?
I was curious on how the commissions and the fees work on some of these annuities.
You mean period, like how much are the fees and how much are the commissions?
Well, yeah. So,
I mean, do you have a particular... My understanding is they're different for all the products. So, I mean, I'm not quite sure. What product are you referring to?
Well, it would be a variable type annuity that's kind of blended in with... it's a 6-year thing. Where you have to lock into this variable.
Well, let's
annuity.
do this. Let's do this, man. Let me put you on hold. Let's get Joe Keano up. Let's get him back up, Kelly, and let's ask him the question. I mean, we talk about him. He sells annuities. He should know these answers. It's a pretty straightforward question, so you hold tight, Bill. Tom's got an issue with Social Security that we're going to take up right after this break. By the way, one line open, 303-713-8255. When we come back, we're going to go to some updates. Dimitri, you got some good updates. Plus, we're going to get the concrete guy on, our expert, and the caller from yesterday, figure out if that concrete dealer was, doing the wrong thing, what's going on there. And then, Bo, you have an update?
Update on the guy with the
who?
Death certificates from Utah last
week. The death certificate. You're going to have to update me on that one. And then, Deputy Doc, we've got a lot of things going.
You just want to know how much a cat costs for that car?
For the 2019 gasoline F-250, right. Approximately how much to replace the cat. Simple as that, Doc. Everybody hold tight.
Now, Impact Traffic.
This report is sponsored by Our American Stories.
All right, not doing too badly on the highways, byways, although I'm noticing a little slowing on 6th Avenue heading west in between Federal and Sheridan. Kind of a notorious stretch in through there where we usually have a stall. It may be the case or possibly some construction, but we'll check on that if you're heading in through that way. 270 is just a little slow up through Vasquez. I-25 south down from 104th. Got a little bit of company, but for the most part, it's wide open spaces out here. No big problems as far as crashes. There's a look at it.
This is Lee Habib, host of Our American Stories. On our next episode, we'll tell the story of the man who wrote The Giving Tree, Shel Silverstein. You won't want to miss the next episode of Our American Stories.
John Fuller, Fuller Law, you guys know this. If you listen to the show, he has helped Susanna and I out twice. Both times, the vehicles were totally messed up. We had injuries. It was crazy. One time with Susanna and I, one time with our daughter. You want the best personal injury attorney that's going to hold your hand and bring you through the case, get you the maximum amount that anybody can possibly get. That's John Fuller. Do me a favor, write this number down, get it into your phone. If you're in an accident, you call John Fuller, 303-597-4500. And if you've been in an accident in the last month or so and you realize that the pain's not going away, call and talk to John. Maybe it's time to talk to an attorney. 303-597-4500. I want to talk about Vestera. Barry Miller's in with us. And, man, you have done this for how long, Barry? And we're going to get into it during the show. But you find great properties around the country. People invest. They get the deed, right? They own the property.
They own the property.
So simple as that. And then they make money on the actual rental. And then when they want to sell it, they make money on the property.
Big time, big time.
What's an example of how much you've made somebody?
Over $1 million
Over $1 million.
in a 4-year period.
Well, that's incredible.
That's starting with one property.
One property.
We have customers now that are in the multi-millions. They're hanging on to it because they'll flip it after about 2.5 years.
So it's possible to say a $300,000-$500,000 investment, even if you got to take a mortgage out on it, you could be making $1 million.
Oh, no. $3 to $4 million with that kind of money.
Oh my God!
With that kind of money, we're talking start with $75,000 and have $500,000 in 3 to 4 years. No, it's big time.
All
real.
Right. Listen,
real
we're going to be talking about it during the show. 303-888-3788, or check him out right now, and then you can call up and ask questions. VesteraTurnkey.com. VesteraTurnkey.com.
Tech scams, identity thieves, data leaks. Hearing about these online.
I'm going to go to your update, so let's get you on a mic.
Okay. Nothing in Colorado appeals to you?
I don't say nothing. We find that we have deals come our way every once in a while, and we look at them.
Can we get Curtis White on with Proform and then get the caller on?
They're darn good, but they're not.
I left him a message. He's not answering.
I'm sorry,
I called
Kelly.
his office and his cell.
Curtis, you mean?
You heard that, right?
No, I didn't. That's why I'm asking.
Okay. I left a message on his office and his cell. He hasn't contacted me back yet.
Curtis or the caller?
Curtis.
Okay.
And I don't remember the caller. That was like weeks ago.
No, it was yesterday. That's funny.
No, it wasn't?
Yes, it was yesterday.
Okay, well.
Dimitri, do you have that caller's phone number and name? Yes, I do. What is it? Give it. Kelly, I'm going to put it up for you.
That's okay. I think I got it on text. I just don't remember.
That's cool. The problems run together.
Okay, I got off-road on Mark.
Oh, they're coming on?
Yes.
Oh, you rock, Kelly.
The finance manager.
Rock, and roll. I take it back. You answer the phones better than anybody. You're the biggest, bestest, well, with the exception of my wife, phone answerer ever in the history of radio. I mean, it's crazy. In fact, Shannon, you can attest to this, right? Yes, I can.
Hey, correction.
Really?
I do not have the caller's name or phone number. All I got.
She's found it.
Okay.
All right.
Come on, Curtis.
Well, let me tell you, my employer covers those things through my insurance, so I don't. And Nicole, were you touching base with a Nicole? Kel?
Come on, Curtis.
Nicole?
Yes.
She just called and said, I have to.
We're going to have to hold off because I really want Curtis in on this.
When it's my turn, can you call me?
I'm gonna text
I will
him.
answer and talk as quick as I can, but I can't stay on the phone.
Okay.
It's crazy, but makes a lot of sense actually.
Yeah, I just don't remember the concrete dude. I don't remember his
Oh,
name.
Kelly, I'm going to have to take back that whole second best
No, it's
phone
Matthew.
answer.
I'm just trying to look for his number. Calm down.
Dimitri doesn't have it either.
No, I do.
Now you do? Okay, once again, you are the second best phone answer in the world.
Keep causing trouble. There's going to be a drone over your house, Mark.
I know. How do you know there's not one already? Haven't you always wanted to shoot one of those down?
Oh, my God,
Just
yes.
pot shot it. Like it flies over your house.
Yeah, I know.
I got a little 22 that I could probably take it out with if it was floating for a sec.
You may need a shotgun just for the pattern. Little scatter action.
Little 20 gauge. Or you hit it with a shotgun slug.
Oh, dude.
What should explode? You know they have those exploding shotgun slugs called Dragon's Breath?
All right.
Yeah. At night.
That would be cool.
Hey, you're not that far off on time. Here we go. Coming back.
Online at khow.com.
All right, folks, 303-713-8255. One line open. We've got a ton going on. Bill had a question on annuities. We're going to get somebody on to answer that question. And then Jordan, this is really good. I love this. I love when businesses come on. So I'm going to recap. So the owner or the finance manager of Off-Road Unlimited in Fort Lupton, he's on with us. But for his sake, here's kind of what happened, Jordan. I'm going to bring you up. But we just got a call from Bob. Bob said about 3 months ago he bought a 2019 F-250. He said he did not get an emissions certificate from you that he knows of. I asked him to check the paperwork and see if he actually signed that he got one. So he's going to do that. But he found out, according to a dealership or according to an automotive shop, he needs cats on it. And he said he called you guys, and you guys basically were uncaring, it could care less, and said it's not our problem, not our rodeo, not our circus, not our clown. So what do you have to say, Jordan?
So basically, he purchased a 2004 from us back 10 days before he bought the 2019.
Oh.
Turns out he couldn't park it at his apartment complex.
Oh, it was too big?
Yeah, out of our good graces, we swapped him out of the vehicle, bought it back from him, put him in this 2019 that he could park it at his apartment complex.
Cool.
And to our knowledge, that was the end of the story, but we got a couple of phone calls today from him, and he was complaining about the emissions and everything. And it's a 2019. Colorado state law says you don't need emissions till like 2025 or 2026.
Whatever the
7 years
exemption.
after.
You know what? That's a good point, Jordan. I didn't even think of that. That vehicle's exempt for what, 10 years, 9 years? What is it?
It's 7. So
7
until
years.
2026.
So you didn't have to provide, because it has an exemption sticker or falls under that, you didn't even have to provide that voucher for an emissions.
Correct, yeah, because it's exempt.
Where do you stand on the fact, first of all, I don't know if it actually needs cats, but 144,000 miles, I would assume it's probably a good chance it does. Would you agree with that?
I'm not too for sure. I'm definitely not a mechanic on it.
Okay. Well, where do you guys stand? Would you guys help them out on that? Where do you guys stand on that? Now, saying that, I realize you sold it as is, but the guy bought it 3 months ago. So if anything, I'm asking you, are you guys willing to do anything for him?
In regards to fixing the cats, or?
Yeah, well, I assume that's what he wants done. Well, when he called you today, what was he asking for?
He was asking about the cats, yeah.
Okay. So what'd you guys tell him? Just too bad, right?
I mean, it's not really required to do as a safety issue or anything.
I get that. Listen, man, I get that. Look, guys, I get it 100%, and I'll tell you something. The fact you came on the air to talk about it is remarkable. A lot of dealers would never do that, and I appreciate that more than anything, and I'll be the first to say you literally don't owe him anything, but as a goodwill gesture, what I'm asking you is you guys willing to do anything. Let's say he can go up to Wyoming and get these installed. I'm totally making numbers up here, guys, but he can get this resolved for a couple $1,000. Are you guys willing to chip in? Or are you guys willing to possibly fix it there? I don't know if your dealership does any work like that, but are you guys willing to do anything is my question.
We'll give him $500.
All right, hold on. Actually, I like that. Let me go back to him real quick. Hey, Bob. I don't think that's a bad deal. They're willing to give you $500. They did swap out that first one, which they didn't have to do. What do you think?
I mean, I think that's a good gesture. I mean, it's definitely better than nothing.
It's a hell of a good gesture, Bob. I really do think it is. So I'm going to put you on hold. They have your information. And I do want to say this to these guys. Bravo, guys. Bravo to you guys at Off-Road Unlimited in Fort Lupton. That's a hell of a deal. Like I said 3 times in this conversation, these guys didn't have to do a damn thing for him. Of course, the caller didn't bring up the fact they already swapped him out of something. And let's face it, these guys came on the air and explained their side. And I did not think about the exemption status, so I appreciate you correcting me on that, guys. So once again, we're talking to Jordan. He's a finance manager, but I would have no issue at all using Off-Road Unlimited. You guys sound like stand-up guys, and I appreciate you coming on.
Of course, yeah, we're pretty easy to work with.
You sound easy to work with. That's it. Rolly Purifoy was up there for years, and he was on the show with us all the time. Kelly, do me a favor. I'm going to put them on hold. I would like to talk to them or have Daphne talk to them, maybe getting on referralist.com. We need used car dealers like this that come on, they do the right thing. We just do. We, honest to God, do. All right, we've got a ton coming up here. Curtis with Proform Concrete, he looked at a problem yesterday with Dimitri. Dimitri, I'm going to recap real quick because we're up. But basically, he sent us pictures, the caller. He said the gate after they poured the patio wouldn't even open, right? Did you see the pictures?
I saw the pictures, and I sent them to Curtis because he's got the expertise in this area.
Yeah, he does. So we're going to find out afterwards, and we're going to get that caller up. And then we have an issue with Social Security, and I'm still trying to get Joe up for Bill. Here's what I want to do on Bill, Kelly. Let's go ahead and get his information. When we can get up Keanu, we'll go ahead and bring him back on. I'd rather free that line up. We'll have one line open really soon, guys. 303-713-8255. Any questions for Vestera Turnkey? I'm going to dive into that too next hour. How to make money on property even if you don't know what you're doing. Some of the returns he has created for people are absolutely amazing. We have known these guys. How long have you known Tom, man? I mean, at least 30.
39 years.
And then you guys have a show right here on KHAL.
Saturdays
morning.
8 o'clock.
And it's
right
a
here.
true live show. It's not like a pre-recorded. It's a live show. Everybody hang tight. A ton coming up. 303 Martino, help at troubleshooter.com. You're on the Troubleshooter Network.
All right, Bob is gone.
I spoke to 2 muffler shops.
What'd they say, Doc?
One said 2,000 to 4,000. One said 1,600 plus, so 2,000.
Perfect. Thank you, Doc. That's great. I'm going to ask you about that. You guys remember what he got quoted?
Let's hope I can get this.
That dude got quoted.
6,000.
6,000. That's our governor. Once again, he's not the one that actually did it, but he can change it.
He could change it.
But these lefties would never change it. Here's the problem. He's the richest governor in the fucking country, if I have it right.
$300 million.
So for him to spend the extra $4,000 means nothing. His fucking caviar costs more than that.
Mm-hmm.
Caviar.
I've never had, I don't think, it could be $10,000 caviar. I don't think I could eat it.
It's delicious.
Have you ever tried caviar? It's really good.
Ugh.
I'll bring you some caviar.
I won't eat it. It's not even worth bringing. Would you eat it?
No, I haven't.
It's just more for me then.
I have had several opportunities. Several.
I would never
Doc,
eat
how
caviar.
long have you been in town here?
I moved here, it's a great story, July 15th, 1983.
Oh, okay.
And the reason I know that is because John Elway came to town the same day. And there was nothing in the paper about me.
This is Kelly.
It was all about
I'm calling
Ellen.
from the Tom Martino Troubleshooter Show, and we spoke
I mean, not even
yesterday.
Your feelings.
We have an
Yeah,
expert
my
on
feelings
right
are
now
still
to
hurt.
talk
Oh,
that's
about
the day
your
that
problem.
Yeah.
I know that Dimitri has been working with you on it. So if you could call into the show at 303-713-8255,
So you won't eat caviar, but you eat gefilte fish.
I'd really appreciate it. Thanks so much, and have a wonderful
Right?
day.
Tell me you haven't. Tell me you.
No, I have. Yes, I have, and I like
with
it.
horseradish.
Right. Well, of course, yeah. The horseradish takes care of the taste of the gefilte fish.
It tastes great, dude. Especially the Jello, the fish Jello that it's served with.
But you won't eat caviar.
Oh my God, I love that stuff. You don't like the looks of gefilte fish?
No. Caviar.
Oh.
The more I see of Trump,
Well, they're there is not, there's black caviar and there's red caviar, right? So which one grosses you out?
Oh God, yeah.
The black grosses
The
you out?
black is the good stuff.
That's the expensive stuff.
Yeah.
The red stuff is
See
cheap.
it like when
and
he
still
went up and
I
like they are actually going up to him and talking to him like Prince William, Italian president. That she's pretty cool. The Mexican president that was there. Everybody is just like they don't want to get on the bad side.
John King. Some of the other world leaders taking pictures of He's my cousin. He's dead.
Whip out their phones. He's your cousin?
Yeah.
What happened to
his
fortune?
We're
sitting with Taylor Swift.
His kids have it. What was protected.
Yeah, that's why I asked, because most of the time they piss it away before the guy even dies.
No. He
did a good job.
No. This guy he ran for senator. I helped him a great deal, but it wasn't the right timing. He should have been president. He and Eisenhower were like this, but Nixon hated him, and Nixon got him. Nixon
Really?
got him in jail.
Got who in jail?
King.
Why?
Because he was afraid that he was going to run against him.
Did he own the King Ranch down in Texas? Have any relation?
No. That's a different one. He owns,
Well, I thought he might be related.
He has a King Ranch with an airplane and all that in Granby, Colorado. He made Colorado his home. He and I go. I mean, he gave my wife to me. But I didn't know. And that's why I asked, because that's where I've had.
Hey Kelly, did we get that caller on with the concrete?
Good afternoon. Thanks for calling the Tom Martino Show.
So what's the average investment, Barry? If you took 100 clients, what's your?
No.
I've got Curtis from Proform Concrete on to talk about the issue. All right, hang on.
Is that after a rehab, or that's the whole?
No. We won't go rehab. We have to have a property that is
turnkey.
No, almost no deferred maintenance for 3 years.
Wow. Okay.
We're finding cherry-picked properties.
And
What's up, Dragon?
Take out a mortgage?
Most everybody does, because they put 25% down.
Right.
I have a couple of people that have enough cash. They said you could buy 4 properties with that cash, but they said we're comfortable paying our cash.
They just don't want to pay the interest.
Well, they want a bigger cash flow.
Plus, it's nice not to have debt.
God,
it's a good feeling.
You don't make
I
until
don't
you
agree
get
with
rid
that.
of debt. You don't make any money. It's just the way it is.
All I've been doing is making phone calls.
You know what it is. You know why you have it. But listen, I'll take. I do as many of them as I can.
I've only had debt on 2 things. One was my student loan for medical school, and the other was mortgages on my house.
You are going to witness.
Well, mortgages on the house can be a great thing. Mortgages.
Dip celery in water and call it spicy.
Right.
If you have growth.
Well, but those are the only 2 things
you
I've
have to-
ever
with us,
never wrote it
No, I'm talking in general.
I get it. In general, I call them bad debt.
Once you think of what most people pay in interest in Colorado every month. It's fucking phenomenal.
It's absolutely
$3,000 to $5,000
easy.
You know, on their credit cards?
On the home, on everything. Their cars, their homes, their credit cards.
Never had a car loan.
Student debt.
Student debt wasn't too bad. I mean, I was able
not
to.
so bad
I was able to pay that off.
Like credit card debt, 25 to 30.
Doc retired, 10 years ago? What?
Maybe about 7 or 8 years ago.
And he just paid off his student loans yesterday.
No, actually, it was interesting. I went to George Washington Medical School in D.C.
Good, yeah.
And the first year I went there, somehow Congress subsidized that medical school because it was in the District of Columbia. The second year, they took away the funding, so the tuition went from $5,000 to $18,000. But what they did, they said, we don't expect the people who came here paying $5,000 or $18,000, so we're going to charge you $5,500 for the next 3 years, and the incoming people will have to charge, and they know ahead of time what it's going to cost them. So basically, my medical school cost $21,000, which
What year was that, if you don't mind me asking?
Oh, it's 75. I worked with computers for 10 years before going to medical school.
So in 75, you could buy a nice townhome in Queens for that money.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
My parents in Queens paid $11,000 for their home in 1955, and they sold it in 2005 for for $500,000.
That was in Queens.
That's why you take out debt on the mortgage.
Yeah. Right.
But most people don't even get it. Realtors don't tell them the truth, but don't let me go there.
Did we hear back from Walmart at all?
Yeah, that's the update I have.
You've got one?
Oh, yeah. Walmart.
Am I going to love it?
Yeah.
You the man.
Thanks.
Look at this. We got a Walmart update.
So, I'm sure you too were brought up in an environment where, if you can't afford something, you don't buy it.
We were poor as heck.
My daughter dumped
That's
a guy
true.
because he borrowed money to go on vacation.
Oh.
She couldn't even believe it.
I can't believe it.
It's like a 23-year-old.
I've heard of this going. It's been a popular thing lately.
I know that.
You pay $50 a month for the next 10 years to go to Mexico for a week. All right, 303-713-8255. That's the only phone number you need. By the way, welcome to the Troubleshooter Show, where we solve problems, answer questions, and we kick ass. That's it. So far today, we helped a guy get a $500 credit from a dealership. On top of that, some of the updates coming up are remarkable, to be quite honest. Dimitri's got an update from Walmart. This poor lady yesterday, well, it didn't happen yesterday, but her friend called yesterday. She was walking around a Walmart. Wasn't it in Greeley, Dimitri?
Yeah, it was in Greeley on 47th.
So check this out. Imagine a 70-year-old woman, possible dementia, walking around grocery shopping, who's on a fixed income of roughly $1,200 a month.
Yeah, she's on disability.
So that's all she gets. I mean, talk about living in Colorado and cutting it thin. That's unbelievable. So we already know the whole situation's bad. These gypsies walk up to her and make her feel bad, say, hey, I know we got babies. I can't afford to buy this formula. So they talk her into buying 3 cans of formula. So that happens. And what they have on video with the Walmart's amazing. They have these people who are already okie-dokie in this lady. Every time they point one direction, they're dumping other stuff in her cart. Stuff like medication, right?
Yeah, I can't remember what else they put in there.
Claritin?
They rang up a bill for her that was $580.
$580, and they kind of okey-doked her again at the register. She gave the credit card to pay, or the debit card, whatever she's using, and didn't realize that it was over $800. Her own groceries, plus all the stuff they stuffed in her cart walking through the store. Remember, this is an older woman with memory problems. So Dimitri reached out to Walmart yesterday, talked to the store manager there. I made some suggestions on other people to talk to, and we've got another update now. What happened, sir?
Yeah, I had a pretty impressive response from the gentleman who's the store manager at that Greeley Walmart. It was his day off, and yet he called me twice, including the second call yesterday evening, in which he said that he familiarized himself with the situation, saw the videos, contacted our caller. And our caller, you may recall, was calling on behalf of the elderly lady who's in no position to call.
That's right.
And he made an appointment with them for them to come in on Thursday.
Nice.
Now, he cited some kind of a company policy against talking to the press in great detail without company authorization. But he made it clear to me, I got the sense that the two ladies are going to be very pleased with tomorrow's visit to Walmart. So I do have a message in to the caller. I asked her to call me as soon as that meeting is over to tell me how it was resolved. But I'm extremely optimistic. The gentleman I spoke with is taking it extremely seriously. He's very sympathetic to this.
He asked her to come in. They're going to give her the money.
Yeah, I don't think he would.
We'll follow up with them tomorrow. But I have zero doubt, Dimitri.
Really, I've never dealt with Walmart, so I'm very pleasantly surprised. And it was such a nice contrast to the scumbags that ripped her off. In fact, I'm going to go to that Walmart, Greeley, and see if I can get a video of the gypsies.
They won't give it to you.
No, I'm going to make one myself.
Oh, see if you
I
can
want to
get
get a video of gypsies preying on good, normal, hardworking Americans.
Yeah, it's
in
crazy.
Greeley. And the cops, of course,
put it on
do
YouTube, right?
nothing. Oh, I'm going to put it here on YouTube, on Rumble, on Breitbart. I'll put it everywhere.
You know what kills me? Well, first of all, I want to say this about Walmart. Class act. You know, people used to go, they don't pay their employees right. Anybody that thinks that, you're absolutely full of crap. You're full of crap. You go to Walmart, you work hard. Some of their store managers make over $500 $1 million a year. So just remember that. They pay their people right. Their benefits are great. Their stock options are great. They have a matching 401k. On the employee side, they're great people, okay? I'm not going to say they're perfect, but nobody's perfect. On the consumer side, my God, Sam Walton's a man. Listen, when I didn't have any money, you can think this is a funny story or not. I'm 52. When I was 19 years old and Suzanne moved in with me, she was 16 or 17. Yeah, back then in Oklahoma, all that stuff flew. No problems there. I got to say this, though. I had a pair of shoes, man. I worked my butt off. I worked in a grocery store, non-Walmart. I worked my way up to stock manager, and I worked probably 70 hours a week. And, back then you're talking $7 an hour maybe. The only time we really made money to pay our bills is when I had overtime. My entire world was overtime, so I was 70 hours a week. She was working. We had no money. I remember at one point, the electric bill's due, the rent's due. We got to go buy some groceries, got to eat something. I had a pair of shoes, literally horrible pair of shoes, okay? Bought them at Walmart. I wore them probably 6 months, wore the hell out of them. I brought him back to a Walmart in Coweta, Oklahoma. They gave me a new pair of shoes. Okay? I'm actually almost tearing up over this. I use that as a funny story sometimes.
Mark, did you ask them where you got the shoes?
No, I didn't, Doc. I use that as a funny story sometimes, but in all honesty, that Walmart, I met Sam Walton in prior to that. He was sacking groceries in Coweta, Oklahoma at one of his stores. This is before super Walmarts and their grocery stores that honestly I think are failures. But I don't mean the super Walmarts with the grocery store. I mean the green ones. And I think they're getting rid of them. It's a great company. It was started by a great man.
I have a firsthand Sam Walton story whenever you want me to tell you.
Right, it's really a perfect time.
This took place in the mid-90s. I had a business meeting over at a company in Longmont called McLean Western Distribution. And as I pulled up, I saw a small airplane parked in the grass.
What?
McLean Western is kind of in the middle of nowhere over there, right, where the real estate is cheap. And there's a tiny private plane parked in the grass. And I happened to ask my contact, who was the GM of that facility, said, who's got a landing strip over there? He said, Sam Walton is here.
Wow.
He showed up unannounced, landed behind the warehouse in somebody's field.
Unbelievable.
Walked up to the dock, told the guy, hey, I'm here to see the manager.
That's great. The other thing, and I'll end this on Walmart, I just really appreciate what they're doing for this lady, but their stock, when it split a while back, I've owned their stock forever. But when I say I bought a lot, I'm not going to share, but it's a lot. And that stock doubled for me. It's got a very small, and it's like maybe 70 cents a share or something, but it's literally doubled for me. I have made a small fortune off of Walmart. We shop at Walmart. My son has things to do with Walmart, so I'll say that. And it's just a great company. It, honest to God, is. They're huge. I mean, let's face it, largest retailer in the world. I think they're giving Amazon a good run when it comes to home delivery and a lot of other stuff now. But thank you to Walmart. Who was what was the store manager's name?
Oh, I'd have to look it up in my notes. And frankly, I'm afraid to give you his name because he's unauthorized to talk to the media.
Fair
so
enough.
I don't want to get the guy in trouble.
Let's not do it. I love it. Now, we've got an update. This is Curtis, Proform Concrete. Curtis, how are you doing? He's one of our experts at referrallist.com.
Great, Mark. How are you?
I'm doing great, man. So a couple things here. One, we sent you pictures. Matthew called yesterday, and Matthew, you sent us a bunch of pictures. You had a concrete company come out, and they poured a patio. They poured over by your fence. You sent us pictures. That gate doesn't even open after they poured by the fence, right?
That's right. Yeah, it's atrocious.
It's atrocious. So we sent the pictures over to Curtis. Dimitri got involved. Deputy D got involved. And here's what's amazing. Referrallist.com. I love having great people we can go to. Curtis, you looked at the pictures. I'm not going to paint a bad or good picture. What is your opinion of the whole job? Matthew's basically saying the gate won't open, and then the other issues were what? Didn't you say it's starting to spall, or what were the other issues, Matthew?
It was on one side of the gate. It's falling apart from the building, so it looks like it's sagging down, so you can see where the caulking is ripping off. the wall.
You said it almost looks like it needs to be kind of mud jacked. It's actually started sloping where the caulking was, Curtis. It's dropped down. I mean, what are the different fixes here looking at the pictures, Curtis?
Well, a couple things there. They've got some hairline cracks, which are somewhat negligible just because they didn't put enough control joints in.
Got it.
But the way they sloped from the back patio through to the front, they literally cemented his fence and his gate in, and then they kind of did a swale turn down by where the gate was supposed to open. And then on the backside, they didn't even put a form board to create a step or anything. They literally looked like they cut it out or beveled it at 15. I mean,
so it's just a horrible job.
Homeowner could do a better job than what I'm seeing in this one.
Well, is there any way to fix it?
Not short of tearing it out.
Yeah, that's what I was afraid you're going to say. And you know, we called this guy. What was the name of the company again? Matthew.
It was Mr. Mai. I think it was just Professional Concrete Company.
Yeah, so we called Mr. Mai, and let's remind everybody, Kelly, what Mr. Mai said. I love this. Do you remember?
Yeah, he was actually at a job, and he said that he would basically be willing to come on Friday.
Yeah, he said he was going to come on Friday. Here's the issue, though. I don't think he's going to come on Friday, but you know what? Maybe he will. Maybe Mr. Mai will do the right thing. So I'm going to do this, Matthew. I've got to give him the opportunity to come on Friday, but I'm going to promise everybody out there, if Mr. Mai doesn't come on Friday, I'm going to do some free commercials for him. Because after hearing from our expert how bad this job is, think about this. You have a guy come out and pour cement, and he literally makes it to where your gate can't open. He cements the fence and the gate. I mean, is he a complete moron? I mean, am I crazy, Matthew? That's basically what he did, right? You can't open your gate.
That is.
How could you even leave the job at that point?
What happened when I got there, the concrete was freshly poured, and then I went to the back, and the gate was off. So I called them to have the concrete company put the gate back on, and the gate wouldn't open. So I called him, said he needed to fix it. So he came by the next day, and he just hit the area with a hammer and busted it out and called it good.
Oh my God! This is Mr. Miyogi or whatever, right? Did he have a bonsai tree? Hold on, Curtis. Here's the deal, Matthew. Here's what I want. We're going to give him every opportunity Friday. Every opportunity. If he doesn't come on Friday, it's going to be a wonderful show Monday. If you like a lot of fireworks, it's going to be a wonderful, wonderful show Monday. I'm sick and tired of contractors not doing the right thing. This isn't something that's, this isn't blue or gray. This damn thing is bad. They poured a job, and the guy can't open his gate. Everywhere where they caulked it, it is dropped down, and there's issues everywhere. It's just a horrible job. And Mr. Miyogi there said he was going to come on Friday, so we're going to give him the opportunity to do that. Now, Curtis with Proform Concrete, when are you going to get my driveway done, brother?
Give me some good weather.
Yeah, I know.
The heat.
I signed a deal with him. He's been on, how long you been on the referral list, Curtis? I mean, forever.
Since like 2012, I think.
Yeah, so we're talking way over 10 years. I called you up. I got 3 bids. And I went with you. You came out. I mean, it's been, 3 weeks or something. And I told him, I said, listen, you can't do it before Thanksgiving. We've got 20 people coming over the house. We're going to have cars everywhere. But he's going to come out and actually expand my driveway. And he's going to replace like 3-4 huge chunks of it that have cracked over the years. So I'm looking forward to getting that done. But I told him, get it done anytime. We can get out of your way, just make sure the weather's right. But if you want the right guy to do the concrete, call Curtis up. He's the guy. I got 3 estimates on mine, and he came in right about the lowest. He was a little over, not much, a couple $100, but he's been on the referral list forever, and I've had 0 complaints. That's my favorite part. So I know the job's going to be done. Curtis, I appreciate you coming on, looking at those pictures, helping Matthew out. And if this other guy doesn't do the right thing, Matthew, I want you to call Curtis, because you're going to have to get it fixed eventually. You might as well get Curtis out there to put eyeballs on it. But Curtis Proform Concrete, 303-888-7755, 303-888-7755. I got to take a break. Listen, I got some lines open. We're going to clear these up. You've been ripped off, taken advantage of. Have any questions? I want you to call now. 303-713-8255. I haven't heard a good landlord story in a while. I like hearing about scumbag landlords.
Did you know you...
Oh, I'm so happy for that lady and this guy on his day off.
If you want to ask about the mufflers, Mark.
What's that?
Mufflers. The cat converters.
Oh, we're going to do it coming
sorry
back.
for the wait. We're going to come to you
We've
right
got all
after the
kinds
break,
of updates,
okay?
don't we, guys?
Yep, I got a bunch of them. He's got some.
Let's start.
No problem.
Hey, Dragon, can you find a ka-ching on there for like a cash register? When they give a good update, we'll hit ka-ching.
What happened to our dingers?
That's tough.
The Art of Granite, Mitch Fleury and the gang, man, they have been to our house so many times, I feel like they should move in. They did our master bathroom most recently. It's absolutely gorgeous. Around the tub, both sinks, the countertops, the windowsills, all the way into where the laboratory is. The whole thing is absolutely gorgeous. The price was right. And, I mean, the job is perfection. Mitch Fleury, if you're looking for quartz or granite or any hard surface, you want to call this guy. If they don't have it in the yard, you can use his wholesale account at virtually any place around town to buy the stone. He'll do all the fabrication. You're going to love the job. Their line of cabinets is absolutely gorgeous. If it's time to redo that kitchen, give them a call. They'll give you a price right over the phone, which is amazing. If you've been thinking about it, think it's too expensive, please call Mitch Floria, The Art of Granite. Go to the, T-H-E, artofgranite.com. That's the artofgranite.com. You know, most of the companies I talk about, I use. A lot of people don't do that. In fact, I dare you to ask some other people doing other shows and stuff, hey, do you actually use these guys? Mm-hmm. Just like I was talking about Mitch Floria. Integra Insurance, I've been using John and John Jr. and Day. I've been using them for over 10 years. They check my health insurance and make sure I have the best stuff for my family. They make sure there's not a better plan out there for us. Every single year I call them during open enrollment. You need to call them too. I don't care if it's a Medicare plan. I don't care if it's just a normal health plan, like either through Kaiser or through the exchange. These guys can help you out. And if you haven't checked on tax credits lately, you might be overpaying. I'm not kidding. You might want to stay with the plan you have, but find out you can actually save money. It is worth the phone call. There's no risk whatsoever. You don't pay them anything. They just find the best for you. 303-466-5500. Tell them Mark told you to call. 303-466-5500. 5500. Please give them a call during open enrollment. IntegraInsurance.com. Hey, Kelly?
Yeah.
I want to get on Dr. Joel. Can you line him up, please, and get him on like 7?
I don't know.
Did you guys watch that interview with Penny? It was pretty good. Judge Janine did it.
Oh, I read about it.
Yeah, it's what a stand-up guy, man. You know, shame on those people trying to vilify him.
It was just racially motivated by Alan Bragg, white guy, black.
Yep, I hate Bragg. I can't stand him.
Wait. No. You got to go to this guy.
Do you have a Mackenzie spot coming up, Mark?
I do. Why?
You could mention that I used them. Deputy Bose used them.
Nice.
I'll work on Joel, but
I'm gonna
you
do.
got to go to Tom because he's been waiting for an hour and a half.
Issue with Social Security. So, I'm sorry, Kelly. Go to Don first.
Tom.
Okay, Don.
Social Security.
Since 11 o'clock.
So nice to be so
I can't help myself. I just can't help myself.
Call that Mark didn't even get to. It's awesome.
Right?
Hey, what was the deal? What did he do for you?
He's going to do a revocable trust.
Nice. I'm going to do that as soon as we come back. I got a spot coming up.
Flat rate, he explained it all up front.
And it's reasonably priced. He gave me his price list, and I
So
was surprised.
I'm going to do 888 heating, and then as soon as I do that, I'm going to ask you a question about Mackenzie.
But that hot girl Liz doesn't work there anymore, unfortunately. Yeah, she's gone. She was so beautiful. I met her over at Four Seasons a couple weeks ago.
You guys are old dogs.
Oh, no. Yeah, I met her, but I was there for a seminar on a Saturday. I was there for Dan's seminar.
What does your wife say?
What? Oh, I don't have one.
Oh, you don't?
That's why I went to meet
Now it all
Liz.
makes sense. That's why you signed up for the same seminar
I wasn't
twice.
interested in the trusts. I wanted to see Liz.
He was kicked off of Match also.
No, there's only one person I know that's been kicked off of Match.com.
I can't now. She's gone. I don't know where she is. She had a falling out with him? Oh, I didn't realize that. Maybe it's because he wouldn't.
We were in there 3 times, but we came in there the next day.
Oh, no shit. Maybe it's because they wouldn't give her my phone number.
Was that
And she
it?
got pissed and quit the house.
No
That's
doubt.
probably it. I didn't even know what the hell she is.
Good afternoon. Thanks for calling
Oh.
the Tom Martino Show.
Hey, Bo, how old are you?
I'm 64.
Okay. Dimitri, how old are you?
Okay. Go ahead and send me an email so I can send that straight to the president. We are at help.
Younger than Doc, older than Tom.
I'll give you. I was born when the U.S. was still in the gold standard.
Okay, 1968.
1912. Oh.
No, 1970. It had to be 71.
How old is
No, I didn't say I was
What?
born
How old is
when.
Doc?
Oh.
I mean,
80.
on the last year. I
Just
said
had
the
his
US
80th.
was still
10
on the
seconds,
gold
guys.
standard.
He's pretty damn spry for
It had to
80.
be 71 because
And he really
didn't
did get
Nixon change
kicked
it
off a
in
match.
Trusted local fiduciary advisors. TrajanWealth.com.
All right, folks, 303-713-8255. We have a line open. You've been ripped off, need some help. We've recouped a ton of money today. We're going to do some updates that are going to blow people away here in 1 second. But Tom has been holding for a long time. First of all, Tom, hey, should I go to Tom first or should I go to Don, Kelly?
I swear I'm going to get in there and kick your butt.
Uh-oh. Tom, what's going on with you, sir?
Is this Tom?
Yes. No, I'm Mark. You're Tom. Yes,
Thanks,
sir.
Mark. I appreciate you taking the call.
What's going on? It
this
says
is
you got an
for
issue with Social Security.
This is for my sister.
Okay.
So she is receiving Social Security disability.
Got it.
And they took it away from her a couple of months ago because
Why?
they said she was making too much money.
Oh.
Well, my sister is a senior citizen. She works for one of the local grocery chains as a bagger.
Well, this is pretty cut and dry, man. Hold on a second. This is pretty cut and dry. She either crosses the threshold or doesn't. I mean, does she make too much money?
You know, she was getting letters. My sister has an intellectual disability.
Okay.
And I guess she was getting letters from Social Security about hours. And I had been speaking to the grocery chain about that, about quit giving her so many hours. She can't work, 30 plus hours. She's got to be, 20, right around there.
How much is she making? It looks like in 2024, the SGA is $1,550 a month. Is she making more than that?
At some point in time, she was, with the increase in hours and also the increase in pay.
Yeah, of
working
course.
in Denver. I mean, minimum wage has gone up so much, and I just recently had them reduce her hours less than 20. They were telling me, well, she has to work 20 hours a week. And it's like, no, I'm going to get a hold of the union, Local 7, and they got involved. And I said she doesn't need any insurance or anything.
So you guys have that, or you have that part figured out. If she continues to work, it's going to be under the threshold.
Right.
So what does Social Security say now? What does disability say now that she's going to have less hours?
We're on a holding pattern. We're waiting for them to make an appointment. And it's been a couple of months. Is there anybody I can talk to? Maybe try to expedite this because she has nothing coming in now.
Wow. God, she's in that weird trap. She really is. McGuire.
6 years old.
Yeah, hold on a second. See if we can get Sullivan and McGuire. Kelly, do you have their number? I'd like to see if we can get them on. Suzanne might have that number. She's probably listening. Hold on, man. I hate to do this to you. I'm going to put you back on hold. I want to see if I can't get someone on that specializes in this, okay?
Okay, thank you.
Boy, it's not every day you get a call going, someone makes too much money, or the minimum wage is too high. But in his particular circumstance, it is. I mean, it truly is. And they put you in the position that guaranteed money coming in, they take it away because you go over that threshold. I mean, you can look at it any way you want. To me, I'm actually buying what the guy is selling or laying down, that his sister's disabled and has, some problems. Okay? Let's just put it like that. And I think she is kind of stuck in the system. So, to pull all of her benefits seems a little crazy, but let's see if we can't get an expert on. So Sullivan, and McGuire, Kelly. Now, let's talk updates, guys. Doc, you're up first. This one's great. So Doc called over. I want to do this one first, the cat. We had a guy call in. He had a problem with the dealership. It turns out the dealership was a stand-up dealership, and they're going to actually give him $500. He had a quote. He bought the vehicle about 3 months ago. He had a quote for $6,000, right?
That's correct.
$6,000 to replace the cats on a 2019 F-250. $6,000. And he's like, I just bought this. I'm unhappy, blah, blah, blah. We got the dealer to kick in $500. They actually came on the air. It was a great deal. Now, Doc, I wanted him to call right across the border. Who did you call, or what town were they in?
I called two separate muffler shops in Wyoming. I didn't look at the town.
So in Wyoming.
Wyoming.
And you asked them how much for new cats on a 2019 F-250. Remember, here in Colorado, California emissions, I know there's people out there going to say, oh, you can't tell people that. BS. I can tell them what I want. Here's the bottom line. Because of our governor and the lefty ways, all you lefties out there that vote for these lefties and complain about grocery prices and complain about the cost of living and housing, I want you to listen to something. I want you to listen to what these great lefties have done to the state of Colorado. So when you called there and asked how much to replace them, Doc, what did you find out?
One was 2,000 to 4. He said probably on the low end, and the other one said 1,600 plus 100 for labor.
$1,700.
So $1,700.
So $1,700 compared to $6,000, where you don't have to get California emissions. Now,
correct.
I can already hear the buzzing out there. Well, we're California emissions. You have to have it. No. If you own a shop, you have to sell it. You can't go buy one and have a shop install it. They'll get fined so much you'll run them out of business, most ma and pa's. You can't do that. Shops aren't going to do that. But yes, believe it or not, we still live in a free country where I can take my truck, my car to Wyoming and buy cats there. And guess what? Here's a secret. You ready? This secret's so good, it'll pass emissions here.
Right.
That cat I buy in Wyoming will pass emissions right here in Colorado. I'll be damned. Everybody out there, so you lefties out there that decided that you're always going to vote that way, think of the homeless and think of cats. I want you to think of cats every time.
And I'll bet the sales tax.
Not the ones you eat.
No.
The cats on your car.
I'll bet the sales tax is much less, too.
Most likely it is
and
less, Doc.
Speaking of homeless, I have a quick follow-up.
Please.
We had a guy who was in hospice, got sent to the hospital, and didn't have a place to go.
Oh, my God.
When he was going to be discharged.
Wait a minute. So a homeless guy, what did he go into the hospital for?
I forget what the reason was. But
an emergency situation.
Yeah, so he was in there. They were going to discharge him, and he had no place to go.
Wow.
So I told the woman who called on his behalf to get in touch with the patient advocate. The patient advocate found him a place, and he was sent to hospice.
Oh my God! You found him a place.
Well, the patient advocate did, but we found.
Well, that's fine, but you got involved.
Yeah,
To me, you found him the place.
He now is in hospice.
You know, guys, Doc, that's incredible. Those are the kind of stories. I mean, just today we have recouped a ton of money for people and helped with a ton of problems. But to find a guy a place to die with dignity is incredible, man.
I'll give you another quick one. We had a guy
Please.
call up who was out of groceries. This was on last week, I think on Friday.
Homeless guy or just broke?
He had no way of going to get groceries.
Oh.
And he called up and he wanted to find out how he could get groceries.
Did he need money or he literally needed a ride or both?
I don't know about the money, but he needed a ride to go to the grocery store. I got a list of what he wanted and dropped it off at his house.
Oh,
and he had groceries for the weekend.
My God, man.
And you paid the grocery bill.
Well, that's beside the point.
That is unbelievable, Doc. What a nice thing.
But we do help people.
Oh, my
I just
God,
want
do we
people
help
to know
people?
that.
No, I mean, my God, if you just listen to today's show, we've helped a ton of people. You got any more there?
No, that's it. For the,
all right, listen.
I am working with a contractor who took $60,000 from someone.
Well, I probably got to mention his name a few times then. If it's $60,000 and we're not getting anywhere, we probably need to light a little more fire under him. Listen, we're going to come back. What do you have, Dimitri, update-wise?
Hey, I just did my Walmart update, and I'm working a couple more complicated cases that aren't ready for an update yet.
Got it.
I don't want to sound like a total
Bo,
boob.
you got some after the break, I hope?
Yes, I have a couple.
Good ones?
One's a death certificate issue, and then I got a
death certificate issue.
And then regarding Hannah, which was Dollar's case regarding that $42,000 that her stepdad jammed into that ATM.
Unbelievable. We're going to talk about that. Tom and Don, you guys are going to be up. Barry Miller with Vistera Turnkey. We're going to talk some real estate. That and a lot more after this.
Yeah, I don't know. I thought I still don't get it. And they were probably watching across the street because I thought they should just maybe kidnap the machine, put some tape around the machine and get her money out. But they were watching across the street.
So it's interesting, Barry. I volunteer at the AARP has a fraud helpline.
Oh, yeah, nice.
And it's such a different experience
Gotta
from
be.
here
Yeah.
because 95% of the calls I get on the AARP are after the fact. They've been ripped off. There's nothing you can do.
Yeah.
They've sent money somewhere. They bought Bitcoin.
Yeah.
A lot of romance scams. And here we can help people.
Yeah, no, for sure. Oh no, it's been around. It's that's
amazing.
real helping.
All right, guys. Red Rocks Roof and Solar. I say this and I'll say it again. Brooke is an incredible businesswoman. She can actually get most of your entire commercial solar system funded through grants and tax credits. And I'm talking 95 to 100% if you have a commercial building or a commercial property. You need to call and check it out, get all the details, but it's exactly that. She knows how to find the money from the state, the feds, everywhere. It's incredible. If you have a solar system right now at your house and you can't get anybody to repair it because a company went out of business, you call up Brooke. You call up Red Rock Solar. She'll get all that fixed. You need a new system for your house, you call Brooke. Great prices, great financing, the whole bit. These guys know what they're doing. Check them out at redrocksrs.com, as in roof and solar. redrocksrs.com. Now, let's talk about Discount Bath. How many times does a contractor have the cojones to put the word discount in? Well, these guys do a great job, great service. But on top of that, my goodness, their pricing is unbelievable. They'll come out, they'll talk about just converting your shower or tub and making it look brand new. Or they can do the entire bathroom. They were out at my house. These guys are great. They give you great ideas. They can talk about flooring. They can talk about the shower. They can talk about knocking down walls. They can do everything from start to finish. Their warranties are incredible. 5 years. 5 years labor and materials, lifetime warranty on their solid shower wall systems. They just have a wide range of different products to fit your budget. But check them out at discountbath.com. Listeners right now are receiving a massive discount. Just mention the show, have them come out. You're going to love the pitch, you're going to love what they can do, and you're going to love the pricing. Call Chris and the gang. DiscountBath.com. DiscountBath.com.
Okay, what's the name of the company?
Oh, Mr. Miyagi.
Okay.
That's my friend's SBR. That was
What
an
gun
entire-
club was this?
Colorado Rifle Club. We have an outdoor range.
Doc, that was awesome on that update, dude. Awesome.
Yeah, we had 2 good outcomes.
Well, getting that guy a place is crazy, man.
You know, I didn't even ask the guy. It was $50. I'm not going to ask somebody for $50 to buy food. You know.
Was he in bad shape?
Yeah, he was. You could tell he needed help.
Was he a hoarder?
No, believe it or not.
Okay.
And homeless.
Excuse me?
Homeless?
No, it was at his home.
Oh, at
he just
his
had
home,
no
but
way
he
to buy.
couldn't get there.
He
I
couldn't
got
get.
it. You did say that. You
Couldn't
did
get to
say
buy
that.
groceries.
You said that.
H bar?
No, it's a home build.
Oh, he built it.
He built it, and there's a device you can.
Are you familiar with
But it was funny when he gave me the list. There were a couple of things, that he needed. One of them was like A1 steak sauce. Now, that's not something you need over the weekend to tide you over.
If all you have is hamburger, you might.
Right.
Yeah, good for him. I mean, he might. Yeah, that's what I was going to say.
Right.
Juice up the hamburger.
They were called Dawn.
What the heck?
Yes.
Yeah.
See, I'm out of the loop.
So
Ah, got it. Okay, yeah, they are part of our list. So
That's a lot of stuff. That's a good.
is send me an email with all of your information so we can get that to the president. And let me give you my email. It's help@troubleshooter.com.
Because it's still totally legal.
Okay. All right. Well, I'll get Mark involved, and we
Hey,
can
Mark,
get
I
the
found this
president
place
involved, okay?
to play poker. It's an Eagles Lodge, like a that VFW kind of thing.
Where is it? Denver?
It's on right off of Havana and Mississippi.
Is it a VFW?
When you
It's
send me
called
the
the Eagles
email,
Lodge.
leave
I don't
your
know what
Yeah,
contact
okay.
information,
But
and
they have
ask him
poker
to call
games with
you.
no rake. It's like literally a mile and a half from my home, instead of driving up to the mountains.
Okay, but just make sure that you include your phone number, okay?
Where do you live, Doc?
I live. It's on Valencia and Mississippi.
It's pretty
Valencia
So
is-
you're west of Havana.
I'm about a mile west
Yeah.
of Havana. I just moved into the place a year and a half ago.
Okay.
But you got a machine.
So what made you go to George Washington? Where were you from? Back there?
I lived all my life in New York till I moved
in
out
Queens?
here. In Queens, Brooklyn and Queens.
Okay.
But this is why I bought that house, so I could have
Oh,
my
yeah.
buddies
Oh,
over for
that's-
my
oh,
poker
well,
games.
They're the guys.
You probably know half those Jews there anyway.
They're the guys. Yeah. Nice. Nice.
Mark,
Now, I'm only half Jewish.
Mark.
My mom was Jewish, but I'm as Jewish
Well,
as...
okay, I'm not. By the
Really?
way,
You're not
I'm
an MOT?
Yeah, man.
I'm not.
I would have sworn you were.
can you hear me?
Just by your-
I got you.
Everybody does. Everybody does. And I'm
I
proud
can't hear
of
you
it.
now, though.
So that's a 9mm Colt.
I get wished all.
Ah,
the
he's not.
Jewish
Dang it.
stuff.
Hold on. Let me look at something.
K-How.
Who else to call on that? It is so. I don't even know how people make money in that business. I just don't know who to call on it, Kelly. I just, honest to God, don't.
I can get his number and see if Pete is available at a different time.
Yeah, hold on here.
Mark, you're on the air.
All right, sorry about that. 303-713-8255. 888-255. Hey, Dragon, you act like if my button's on, like I'm going to cuss or something. That's crazy. That's crazy thinking, Dragon.
Well, the bumper music happened. You came back. You were talking.
Well, I was on offline. Here's the problem.
It's all good.
Here's the problem. First of all, I learned a long time ago. You just don't cuss when you're in the studio. You simply don't do it. I mean, that's the way I live my life. And that's what you just don't do it. So you look surprised. And I don't know why you look surprised. And people out there, you can always tune into our YouTube where it's a show within a show. When we're not on air during the breaks, we're all talking about virtually everything. And, of course, we're behaving. And we have a great chat room. All
G-rated.
It's all G-rated. Yep, Disney. You know what I'm saying. It's like that. But Dragon said, hey, you're on the air. And I didn't realize I was back on the air. And he's acting like, well, you got to watch that. I mean, that's what you're saying, right?
I just want to make sure that you knew. That's all.
All right. 303-713-8255. By the way, you've been ripped off, taken advantage of. We have a couple lines open. I want to get back to work.
I have a question for Tom.
Hold on real quick. Over $300 million, guys. You're new to the show. Tell your friends. Tell everybody out there. You've been ripped off. You just need help. You need to find the right people. You need a handout. I mean, you heard what Doc did. I mean, anything like that. And I'm not inviting every homeless guy to call because it ain't going to happen. But if you have a legitimate beef or a problem, we want to help. 303 Martino. Call right now. Go ahead, Doc.
I just want to ask Tom if he went down to the local Social Security office in person.
He said he was waiting. In fact, I'll go back. She's back on with him. I was trying to get Sullivan, and McGuire on, somebody with Social Security disability. But he did say this. I remember this, Doc. He said they're waiting to hear from him to have an appointment. So hopefully he can take care of that. But let's get Tom's number, Kelly, and then when we can get somebody on that can talk directly to disability benefits, we'll do that. Now, I want to go over to Deputy Bo. You had some follow-ups.
Yes.
Give me one. What's the first one?
All right, this call came in on December 2nd. Tom was a host. His name was Gent. His sister passed away in Utah, and he was having a heck of a time trying to get the death certificates from a Lindquist mortuary in Layton, Utah.
Why was it so hard?
Well, there was just some confusion with the mortuary. I think they were busy. And I think it kind of fell through the cracks. But the main issue is I did call the mortuary. In Utah, you need to have a valid Social Security number on a death certificate.
Oh.
That's what the mortuary told me. And it was a little hard for me to swallow because when you're dead, why do you need a Social Security number?
Did you find out that's correct?
I went ahead and called the state medical examiner in Utah, talked to their public information officer, and it is true.
Wow.
So then I called back to the mortuary and I said, look, this guy, Gent from Colorado, he's been waiting. He needs to get these death certificates so he can handle the estate. So they were able to expedite the death certificates, and Gent did receive them last week.
Wow.
So it was just an issue, a snafu with getting the Social Security number.
Why do you think, did they shed any light on why they need the Social Security number? Is it just basically to prove who it is?
I asked, and the public information officer did not know. And I said, why do you need, and I went and looked at my wife's death certificate because I thought, in Colorado, it's just not required, but in Utah it is, and they do have to verify it. So it takes a lot longer to get a death certificate in Utah as compared to Colorado.
I am curious, like, how many states actually require that. It's very odd. What's the next one, sir? And good job, by the way. The guy got what he wanted.
He got what he wanted.
You know, it's funny. We have a lot of updates that aren't monetary. We actually got a guy, I think it's before you, Bo, but Doc was around for sure. Remember when we got the guy a liver? A liver. We got a guy a liver. Onions. What's that?
With onions?
With onions.
With onions. Listen to this guy. Ba-boom, boom. Go ahead. Go ahead, Bo. Next.
So I'd like to reach out. Dollar was working on a case last week, and I believe he went out to this lady that called in. Her name is Hannah. Her stepfather pushed $40,000 into an ATM machine out in Aurora.
My God.
And got totally ripped off. I've called her twice. I have an FBI agent friend of mine that would like to discuss the case with her.
I need to recap this real quick, and we're going to get back to the update. And I apologize. I took that call, and I was out of town right after that up till a couple days ago. This guy got so hoodwinked. Oh, my God. He took $40,000 out of his Wells Fargo account. Isn't that correct, Bo?
Yes.
$40,000 in cash in 2 different locations. Then he walked to a particular place and deposited it through an ATM, a Bitcoin ATM, stuck $40,000 in it. And I'm not kidding. We verified this story. In fact, Deputy's Dollar.
This is Dollar went out and
he went on location
and photographed the ATM and talked to the liquor store owner.
To the liquor store. I was thinking possibly the liquor store was in cahoots.
I did too.
And here's how this whole thing unfolded. The guy basically got a call. Wasn't it over taxes? They said he owed taxes.
There was something about some urgency with the bank that something was going.
You're absolutely right. They called up and said someone hacked into your account.
Right,
you got to withdraw your money right away.
Yes.
And he fell for it. He deposited $40,000. You have an FBI agent involved. Hold on. I want this update right after this.
Now, Impact Traffic.
This report is sponsored by Our American Stories.
Traffic is light and Denver area highways are moving well. No delays or issues along northbound or southbound I-25 in downtown, the Denver Tech Center, or in Thornton.
It's nothing to do with him. He is offering to come by and finish the job. Is she obligated to let him do it?
I don't know the rest of it, but I would sure allow him to do it. I don't know why she wouldn't.
Well, because she thinks what he did was subpar so far.
We'll talk about it on there.
Okay. I just know legally if she's obligated to let him.
She sure could be. It depends what the contract says.
Why would you even say something like that?
888heating.com. Garrett and the gang, they've been out to my house. They're great people. You need any work on your air conditioner or furnace, here's what I love about them. The guys at 888 will always give you the option to repair something. Let's say that furnace isn't blowing as hot as it was last year, or there's some problem. Maybe it's noisy, anything going on. They're going to come out, they're going to see what's going on, and they're going to tell you how much to fix it. You know, if it's super old, they might suggest a new system, but they're also going to give you the opportunity to decide for yourself if you want to fix it or not. They give you all the options. A lot of these other places, they try to twist your arm into a new system. Not the guys at 888. I want you to call them with any problems you have, and right now, it's going to be the best $45 you spend if you're a new customer. You call them up, they're going to come out, they're going to open that furnace up, they're going to tear it down, they're going to clean it. It's going to be more efficient. It's going to be cleaner, of course, and it's going to run better, and they're going to back up all that with a no breakdown guarantee. All that for $45. New clients only. Of course, they want to come out, introduce themselves, show you what a great value they are, how great their technicians are. So if something does break down in the future, you know who to call. They're going to put that sticker right there on the furnace and everything else in that HVAC room. Really, these guys are great. I've been talking about them personally for, my goodness, well over 10 years. You want the right company, you call up Garrett and the gang, 888heating.com. Just go there. You can set the appointment for that $45 special. You're going to end up calling me on the air and say it's the best $45 I ever spent, Mark. It's a great company. I promise you, 888heating.com. Go there right now. Get it set, 888heating.com.
We actually have time?
No problem.
I'm hitting you with paper.
Look at that.
He's so much better with walk.
Barry, I'll hit you really hard next hour.
Oh, that's fine. I like it. That's good. But I get the flow. I know, I'm there. I'm good. But yeah, that'll be good. Bo has questions.
And I want a question when you hit him. A really important
He says he has tough questions.
That the listeners will want. You want to hear it now?
No.
Okay.
Oh,
you went tease.
We'll hear him at the next break.
We'll put you on the spot.
Do you see all these new campers these guys got? It's pretty nice, this company.
I missed that. The new what?
It's so all these homeless people, they got hit up in North Carolina.
Oh yeah.
That they got to work and stuff, and their
Yeah,
homes were trashed.
Yeah.
They got this company gave them brand new trailers,
Oh, nice.
so they're not freezing their ass off.
I bet it wasn't Camping World that did it.
I guarantee it wasn't Camping World by any stretch.
Those bastards. Oh, sorry. Dimitri said that.
I'm very sensitive.
Yeah, I know you are. You're gonna sick your cat on me.
2 cats.
2 won't be coming over to your house.
I got a 60-pound dog coming over to visit them
Oh,
tomorrow.
Wait, to
that's
visit
not
your
too
cats?
bad.
Yeah,
I mean, what is it? A shepherd or what?
No, she's a.
Really don't know.
Yeah, okay.
what Gary is wearing.
So, and she loves cats. They've known each other
not?
since I got the cats.
Did you wear your headphones like that?
It looks really uncomfortable.
Who's
There.
bringing the
Me,
dog?
To you?
We're up at my friend's house and bring the dog over.
You know, I ask the nosy questions, don't I?
Yeah, no, it's none of your
I know.
business.
I want to find out. Maybe you can hook me up with somebody. I'm not asking Doc for any dating advice. No, she passed away 5 years ago.
What do you guys think of Lumi? Do you even know what that is?
That's that fucking chick
Yeah.
deodorant. I'm sick and tired of her goddamn commercials.
There's some girls.
Is it any good though?
I have no idea, but
that's I've been wondering.
she literally goes, you just to put it here, and then you rub it on your ass, and rub it on your junk, and rub it under your arms.
Yeah, yeah.
Run it between
I've
your
been
toes.
wondering too.
And you don't have to take
Jesus.
a shower for like a month.
Yeah.
Adult films.
I've been
Really
wondering,
good
but
for you.
Yeah, I mean, if I hooked up a couple of these, I don't think I'd have time to come into the show.
now they have the
anymore.
Lumen, the men
Lumen.
for the men.
Smoking hot there, Doc.
She did that.
I shower too much to use Lumi. I like, I'm old school,
I'm gonna
man.
send Liz an email.
Well, I'm Old Spice. If
What do you-
that's old school.
That's I use Old Spice.
Dimitri
I don't
wants
use
to-
the, I don't use anything like that. I
don't-
use the
She's really
deodorant.
cute. She's a little too tall.
I get a 4-pack at Costco, baby.
And I'm still doing Amazon.
is
I think I'm gonna switch to Walmart. You guys are making me feel
good.
better about Walmart. I do like him as a company, and he was a heck of a guy.
Yeah, I was
Oh
going.
man,
He was a heck of a guy.
yeah, he was sacking groceries, Coweta, Oklahoma.
Oh no, it
Find
would
out
be.
everything.
I mean, he drove his pickup till the end.
Yeah, Old Roy. That's what the dog food's called.
Yeah. I'm good with people like that.
Hey, I found out I own a M16.
And we're a big Walmart town now with the Broncos.
Massive.
Massive.
So I got 20,000.
Okay, all right. Let me get the.
Oh no, I'm
weapon
not trying to talk
okay.
you to.
All right, guys. All right, folks,
You're gonna be my
303-713-8255. By the way, waterpros.net, you want to talk about the best water systems out there. Paul came out with WaterPros and installed a whole house softener and some other stuff for us. First of all, it was half the price of any of the competition, and they do everything right. Paul himself is a licensed plumber. They have water systems that are better than the other guys, and they're half the price. I mean, what else can you ask for when it comes to a water system? They'll come out and do free water samples for you. They'll do whatever you want. They're great people. Check them out, waterpros.net. That's waterpros.net. Now, real quick, what is the name of this company you're asking about, Don? Is it Streamline Financing? Is it where you borrow money for a short period of time? Don? All right, we'll come back to him right after this. We've got a lot cooking next hour, 303-713-8255. We've got some more updates from Bo coming up, and we're going to be talking all kinds of stuff.
Whatever, dude. Your phone sucks. Well, that's
I looked up Streamline Financing. I don't know if he's
time
talking
today.
about...
The name of a company or an action?
Thank you.
I wondered that.
Well, that's because I have good diction, Mark.
I think it's Streamline Financial Services,
He hung up.
and they don't look like... They look like one of those credit card ones.
I don't like the name. If that's a company, I wouldn't trust the name. It's like, okay, better Streamline Financing. Oh yeah, that's good.
Does it affect your credit if you discontinue a credit card?
Yes.
Okay.
Your available credit goes down.
Oh.
Yep.
If you got
Question.
$100,000 in credit available and it goes down to 90, your credit score goes down.
They want you to have a half a dozen credit cards.
All right, well, I'll pay the annual fee then.
Which one is it?
My Frontier.
I don't use my Frontier,
use
but
it
I think it's, what is it, $100 a year, 99?
Yeah, I use my Southwest all the time.
Well, it
The,
depends
front-
how much the credit line is.
Yeah.
The Frontier one, though, you
Thanks for
probably
calling the Tom
don't know
Martino
this. If you use it at least once in that year, each year on whatever date you got it, you get a voucher for $100 to use on Frontier.
Wow.
And some of their flights are only $100. So
I use my
my Platinum,
my United one.
my Platinum Amex, $600 a year.
Do it on air.
Okay.
But we travel so much, it
Good
fucking
afternoon.
pays
Thanks
for
for calling the Tom
itself
Martino
20-fold.
Yeah, no, good.
You know their black card, $10,000 to see if you qualify, and then I think it's $2,000 a year.
I don't know what's going on. You don't have us on speakerphone, or you don't have your radio.
Yeah, but so like with my Platinum, for that $600, I get $200 off hotel, just a full statement credit when a hotel's on there. I get $20 a month for Uber. I get $10 a month for Netflix, so that's $120. Uber's $240. I get $200. It doesn't matter what airline it is, but a $200 airline credit. So just that stuff, it already pays for it.
Which?
Amex Platinum.
Yeah, I wondered.
And then in the airports, you have all the airport clubs where you drink for free, eat for free while you're waiting.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Just to have,
that one
just
gives
because you
you
have
that?
an Amex card?
Yeah, the Platinum.
Oh, okay. Because I just almost took that and I didn't look at it.
Do you have to have a ticket to get to that place to eat and drink there for free?
No, you got to have the Amex ones are called Centurions. You got to have your Amex card, a boarding pass from any
So
airline.
you can't just show up at the airport to go eat and drink.
Go have your
Well,
that would be nice.
funny enough,
Man.
I've talked to Suzanne about that. I haven't talked her into it, but we have the all-you-can-eat pass through Frontier, so I can get a ticket for basically free. It's $16 with taxes. So anywhere, so I could book a ticket anywhere, $16, and we could drive out to the airport
For a date night.
for a date night.
That's all.
Date night at
Take that
DIA.
Uber with a $20 credit.
Just,
And are you guys shocked Suzanne hasn't gone for this yet?
I'm surprised. Can I use it when I take that girl from the law office on a date?
Yeah, there you go.
Can I borrow your Platinum card?
I think she would
and
enjoy
an airplane
that.
ticket?
I think.
Do they check to see if it's your own boarding pass, or can I
Yes.
just find one in the trash?
You got to show them
Put it in the
license,
trash.
platinum card,
okay.
and boarding pass. And they changed it about almost 2 years ago. It used to be the platinum would get two of you in. So me and my wife.
Yeah.
Now we each have to have our own.
and what kind of food do they serve?
yeah.
Real food?
It's probably
What's
real-
that
Okay,
advertising?
so the one at DIA
Yeah.
is absolutely the nicest I've been to. In the mornings, they'll have a full omelet bar. You pick out bacon, sausage, veggies,
Right.
whatever you want. Full omelet bar.
Caviar.
If you want scrambled eggs, if you want them, however you want eggs made easy, a full egg bar. Then they'll have the buffet line, which will have either sausage or bacon. And then it'll have pancakes, it'll have donuts, it'll have fresh fruit. It'll have scrambled eggs over there if you don't want to wait at the bar.
Do they have
about
someone
dinner?
making it too?
They-
Make it?
right there, they make it
Oh,
to
you're not,
order.
it's not like a grab and go type of thing.
They have grab and go.
You should do a show from there one day. Stay there all day for all three meals.
So I do a shitload of Google reviews, and my number one Google review is of the club at DIA. My number one. It's got like, I don't know, 50,000 views in 2 years.
How about cocktails? You get like
Top shelf. Well, I call it medium shelf.
Is it
They've
free?
got like Don Julio. They got Patron. They'll make whatever you want. It's
Like
a
a Bloody
full blown.
Mary?
It's like a. It's better than an Applebee's bar, but it's not like they're
And
not
it's-
going to have $400
You get a screwdriver,
bottles.
right? You get a screwdriver.
Oh yeah, and you
Rum
could pick
go.
whatever you want in it. I mean, you could have Sky vodka. I don't drink vodka, but whatever vodka you drink, they probably have.
And it's free.
It's all free.
The alcohol is free.
Yeah, you can only get
And
one
I-
drink at a time, but they've never ever said that's enough.
And I'd put the hurt
Well,
on them if I
yeah.
went out there.
And the one here in Denver's got two areas. One area's got 4 or 5 draft beers.
Draft
Draft
on
beers.
keg.
And the other area's got 4 or 5 draft beers and 2 or 3 hard ciders on tap.
I love hard cider.
And then all the bathrooms are private. There's showers there if you're going to be there for a while. You can get you basically get a pass and go
in the shower.
Dimitri could take the girl
you can take your
from the law office.
You can take Mrs. Hatch.
Dimitri, the lady from the law firm. It's a free shower.
Oh, God.
So Capital One just opened a club there, too. Capital One.
I have a Capital One Visa card.
Which one do you have? Is it an
It's
X?
golden color. I don't know.
Let me see what it looks like.
That's
sure.
Savoir.
If you have the Venture X, you can get into that.
No fucking idea.
And depending on which one you have, like, just show it to me.
I have 2 or 3.
What is this one?
Got it.
No, you're going to want to
go to McDonald's.
No. This is Spark Business. This will get you into the Capital One Club in A Terminal twice a year.
Really?
Twice a year. Not unlimited, but twice a year.
Well, I'll have to buy my own drink.
Spark Business.
Okay. Now I need to invest.
No, you're not getting this card back.
Easy come, easy go.
Their
Hold on,
food's,
twice
their
a year.
food's really good, too.
Twice a year at the A Terminal.
Yep. It's
walk over the
it's
bridge
by
there.
Gate 34.
I tell my sister.
And the food there is really good. Now, if you get the Venture X card, you'll get double points on travel, which is great. It's one of the best ones. And you'll be able to get in anytime you're in any airport that has one. Here's the drawback with the Cap One Club. There's 2 of them. One is...
Bad news. You need advice so you don't have to lose. We'll come running just as fast as we can. Troubleshooter's gonna help the common man.
This is the Troubleshooter Show. Now, Tom Martino.
Welcome, my friends, to the only show of its kind. We're here to solve problems, answer questions, take complaints. We're here to make your life a little bit better. You've been ripped off. Maybe you just got a question. Maybe you think you're getting ripped off and want an expert's opinion. This is what you do. You pick up the phone, you dial 303-713-8255 or 303-MARTINO. That number works on and off the air. 45 years in Denver. This show is the longest running show with the same host in the United States. People used to argue the Grand Ole Opry. That show's been around forever. In fact, I think Deputy Doc was born when that show started. But here's the deal with that show. Multiple hosts over the years. So that's kind of the deal here. 303-713-8255. Really, you need help. I want to hear from you. I do want to talk to my guest real quick. We do have a couple lines open. 303-MARTINO. Let me see if this is the same caller. Don, you've been on and off the line for about 3 hours, so I got you. I'm going to take you real quick. What is your question?
Sorry, yeah, I kept dropping. We have a loan with Bank of America, and we're looking into refinancing with a streamlined refinance. Is that still a thing, and who would be best to go with on that?
I don't understand. When you say streamline refinance, I mean, you could be talking about an action and not a particular bank or a particular lender. What are you talking about?
Well, it would be through a lender, but it's a simplified process, that you don't have to have an appraisal and everything. They just, take the information.
Well,
good on your loan. And
how much equity do you have?
About $400,000.
So you got $400,000 in equity. What's your credit score, or what are the credit scores of anybody on that deed or anybody on the mortgage? More importantly,
2 of us are about 800 each.
Oh, so you got good credit. Let's do this. Let's get Brent Ivinson on. I'd like to do that with Ideal Home Loans. Hold on a second, man. I'm going to put you back on hold if you drop off for the 50th time call back. But I know what to ask the expert, but I would like to get him on, and then he might have questions for you. Now, meantime, we're going to go back. Hold on one second, Barry. I want to go back to Deputy Bo. Deputy Bo, where did we leave off on updates? I want everybody out there to listen to these updates. We have over $300 million in cash merchandise, exchanges, refunds, services, goodwill. Just today we found out from Doc, he went out, got some guys some groceries. He also got a guy that was getting kicked out of a hospital, a place to go die with dignity through hospice. And this is the kind of stuff we do, and we're so proud of it. We also saved the guy $500 today. We had a dealership give the guy $500. And that same guy, we told him where to go to save $4,000 on the catalytic converters for his car. What else do you got, Bo?
So, Hannah called in last week, and Hannah, if you're listening, We would like for you to call back into Dollar or I.
Oh, wait a minute. I'm sorry, Bo. I'm going to give you an opportunity to recap. Tell quick as you can for everybody listening what we're talking about.
Okay. Hannah called last week. Her stepfather's got scammed out of $40,000. Her dad put this money into some sort of a Bitcoin ATM machine out in Aurora, and basically he lost the money. He got scammed out of all of this cash.
And we know a couple things about this. Number one, we know it actually happened. We have sent Deputy
Dollar went out and photographed the ATM.
Talked to the people there.
And talked to the people that own the liquor store. Now, the people that own the liquor store, we believe, don't have anything to do with it.
But who knows?
Now,
here's the interesting part. You're saying you can't get in contact with them now.
I cannot get in contact with Hannah, and I believe Dollars tried to call her too. I have an FBI agent friend that reached out to me that would like to talk to her about this case and pursue it.
Here's what I'm afraid of.
What is that?
I'm afraid that maybe the scammer got wind that we got involved, and they're threatening these people, and that's why they're not answering the phone.
Mark, I never thought of that.
Why would they call in? And we verified the story. Like you
Absolutely.
said, we went out there. This happened. He went to 2 different Wells Fargo, withdrew $40,000 in cash within the last couple weeks, went to this liquor store on video and deposited it through the ATM. And there's people listening right now, I guarantee it, going, how the hell can you deposit that much cash? We verified it.
We verified it. And she was teary-eyed when she called, and I don't understand why she will not reach back out to us so we can give her help. But, Mark, you have a valid point about maybe the scammers are doing something to her.
Maybe someone got to him. We've got to keep trying to get to him.
I will. I'm going to call again after the show.
What else you got cooking? What else is in the hopper?
Joe from Alson Plumbing. He allowed his fellow contractor to go to a supply house and buy $5,200 worth of product, and he's not paying him. So Joe, with the help of Brad O'Brien, is working on filing a mechanics lien against the property so he can attempt to get his money back.
Who owns the property?
Unfortunately, it's some lady out in Centennial. It's a very expensive house. They did a lot of heating work there.
You know what, folks? I mean, a lot of people don't realize this. If you're new to the show, you probably don't, but if you do work on someone's house, even if they're not the ones paying you, let's say you're a subcontractor or a supplier. I mean, back in your first lifetime, Bo, you sold plumbing supplies, right?
Yes.
You would deliver stuff to homes. You might deliver a whole HVAC or something, right?
Yes.
And if you guys didn't get paid, even if it was the contractor that basically ordered it, if you delivered it to the homeowners, one of the ways you can get paid if you're not is to lien the property.
And we've had to do that several times, and it's really tough.
It is tough, but it makes the contractor stand up. And the reason that's out there in the law, and I want everybody to understand this, it's betterment. So even if it's betterment, the furnace is there, it gets installed, Bo doesn't get paid, and I'm using this as an example, Bo. Bo's furnace made them better off. I mean, they do need to pay for that furnace. It improved
the property.
It improved the property. And it doesn't matter if you're mowing a guy's lawn and he doesn't pay you. You can put a lien on property, and generally that wakes people up pretty quick. You either end up getting paid by the homeowner because they can't even sell their house at this point, or they got a bond around it, or it wakes up the contractor, especially if it's a commercial job, because he'll never work for that company again.
Right, and we found out that the contractor that did this job for $39,000 didn't even pull a permit.
Oh,
so we put a complaint into the mechanical department.
Folks, you got to go to referralist.com. What else you got, sir?
That's it. Just got a few other cases, but a resolution yet.
I want you to stick on that one when that lien gets done. I would like to follow the timeline of how fast they get paid. I mean, let's face it. It could be a year. It could be when they sell the house, or it could be pretty damn quick. Yeah, Did you ever talk to that contractor, by the way?
Yes, the lady, when he filed the lien with the help of Brad O'Brien of O'Brien Legal Services, the lien was filed property, and the homeowner, when she came back from Spain, was extremely pissed off.
I bet.
That she found a lien for $5,400 on her property when she paid $39,000 for the job.
I'd be pissed too.
So I don't know when he's going to get paid, but the lien was done properly. So hopefully he'll get paid in a couple weeks, or it could be a few years when she sells the property, like you said,
They
Mark.
could actually foreclose on it and force it, but that costs a ton of
That
money.
costs, and he doesn't want to do it. He feels bad about it, but he has to protect his interest.
Oh, of course you do, or you'd go broke as a contractor. That's why I always argue. Always, don't pay money up front to contractors. Don't do it. I don't care what you got to do. Try everything in the world. If it's custom stuff, there's different things I agree with, but in general, don't do it.
And ask to get a lien waiver from
When
the
you're done.
contractor when you're doing these jobs.
When you're done and paid, that's a very, very good thing to throw in there. Deputy Doc, you had a question. I'm sorry, Bo, is that every update?
That's it for now.
Doc, you were working on one where it was a $60,000 deal. The job wasn't done to the call.
Well, it was $80,000
$80.
job, but she paid $60,000 up front.
Got it.
She's very unhappy with the work that was done. It's substandard.
How much of the job's been done?
Very, very little.
Oh, wow.
And she just got an email from him yesterday saying he wants to come out and finish the job. My question is she legally obligated to let him finish the job, or can she terminate it because of substandard work and get her money back?
Well, if the job's not finished, I don't know how you would call it substandard. If he's willing to come out and fix it, and this isn't a legal answer, this is just doing this show so long answer. And the answer would be you let him try to fix it. Now, the next question becomes, how many opportunities do you give somebody? Well, I don't know the answer to that. Maybe 2, maybe 3. But the easiest thing is to tell her, let him come out, finish the job, and then at least she gets something done. Because her other alternative is what? Hiring an attorney, going after this guy, and he could have very well already spent the money.
Well, yeah, I also told him on a conference call yesterday about the construction, whatever.
Yeah, he's supposed to hold that money in trust.
Right, in escrow.
Yeah, so in the state of Colorado, the Contractors Trust Act
That's
basically
right.
says, if I give you money for my project, you don't have to actually open up a bank account or a trust account, but in general, you have to earmark that money for my project. You're not allowed to spend it on general expenses like rent for your building or your trucks or anything. It is for my project and my project only. And if you break that law, there is a little bit of criminal to it, but you can actually go after them civilly. But a lot of the times the absolute issue is these contractors have nothing to go after. You know, in Florida, they'll throw your ass in jail. You know what? I'm going to go back to my lefty rant. You know, Colorado, I hope the governor was proud a couple of years ago when we had more car thefts than any other state. I mean, think about that. That's how bad we got here. Homeless people just everywhere, throwing money at the homeless. I think they calculated you could have gave every homeless guy like $100,000 and still save money. I mean, think about that. They spent like $100,000 per homeless or something absolutely crazy. But if a contractor comes, takes 80 grand from you, does nothing, or does a horrible job, they won't do a damn thing. Oh, that's a civil matter. That's where we live right now. And I love this state, but I can't stand the people that run it.
Hey guys, who wants coffee?
I'll take a slice of carrot cake. It's in the back room. And,
Okay, I want to get Denver
just kidding.
on.
Key lime pie.
No Brent Ivinson.
I love key lime.
Yeah.
All right.
You guys like that fake sugar?
I love Splenda.
I fucking can't
I
stand
use the
it.
pink stuff.
The pink stuff
I
will
can't
give you
eat. It
cancer.
gives me headache.
It doesn't give me a headache. It makes my stomach feel. I gotta tell you about a company I really love. You can guess who it is, can't you? 888heating.com. Listen to this deal. $45. They're going to come out, tear apart that furnace. They're going to clean it. You got to call them now, though. You got to go to their website, set up the appointment. You're not going to get a better deal. It's not one of these deals where they come out and go, oh, you need this or that. No, they want to come out. They want to tear it apart. They want to get all the dirt out of it. They're going to spend 1 to 2 hours doing it. It's going to be more efficient when it's done. They're going to put a sticker on it with their 888heating.com phone number and website. And then if something breaks down in the future, like your air conditioner, water heater, you're going to know who to call. They want to introduce you to the company. I have personally known the owner, Gary. it and have been talking about them for 10 plus years. This is a great company, been on our referral list 15, 20 years. And on top of that, they've been to my house. They have proved themselves to me. You want the right people to call when that furnace breaks, or if you've got a quote out there on a replacement unit, give these guys a call. They're going to give you a great deal. They're going to do a great job, great warranties, and that $45 special for new clients is absolutely outrageously good. You got to check them out. Go to 888heating.com. That's 888heating.com. John Fuller, Fuller Law, he's my personal injury attorney. I've used him twice. When you hear other people talk about personal injury attorneys on the radio, maybe a sports guy, maybe somebody, say, hey, did you ever use him? I bet you'll be shocked they didn't. I have used John Fuller not only once, but twice. And both times he got his maximum payout from the other insurance company. Every nickel that policy could pay out, we got because of John Fuller. He's a great attorney. He's a friend of mine. And I want you to put his phone number in your phone. And guess what? When you call up, you're going to talk to the attorney. Say, hey, I want to talk to John Fuller. He's going to talk to you about the case. He can give you an idea of the value of the case. And more importantly, he's going to hold your hand and walk you through the case so you get the maximum benefits like I did. You need to give him a call. 303-597-4500, please. I implore you, put it in your phone. When you're in an accident like Suzanne and I were, you don't know what's going on for a couple days. It's horrible. It's absolutely shocking. I want you to have this number when you need it. Put it in your phone, John Fuller. Call Fuller.com, 303-597-4500.
Really? A mile? 1,700. The one in Byers?
Yeah, it's over 1,700 yards.
Really?
Yeah. Hey, is Brent not answering?
Not at all. He hasn't answered the last 4 times you've asked for him.
Are you serious? All right, I'm going to give you this other guy's number. Hold on.
Let's see here. Target's up a mile away.
It's a steel.
That's crazy.
Hitting like a metal pan, so you hear ding. Yeah.
That's absolutely crazy. I'm going to go have a conversation with someone after this. That's nuts. And you're sure about that? Kelly?
She's coming in.
Okay. You're 100%, I mean, you're not exaggerating. He really hasn't
answered.
answered.
The last 2 times he was on vacation, and the last time I tried him, he never answered, and this time he's not answering.
Okay.
You got to start getting
Thank
out
you.
of the breaks with house spots.
I'll do it right now.
You were like,
Hey.
just a bit.
Thank you.
And just text me that other number.
Byers east of the airport? I just can't picture. Okay.
So from downtown Denver, for me.
Do you have someone, Mark?
Oh, yeah.
It's past
Kelly, I'm putting it up there. It's Ryan Herbig. And I'm going to give you a cell. Tell him I need him on the air right now, though.
Exit 360.
All right, it's up. Do you see it?
Well, let's go out and shoot my M60. Did you want to know something? I've never shot it.
Bless you.
Bless you.
Thank you.
Gesundheit.
Because I'm a collector.
You're so good looking. Does anybody know what that's
Tom
from?
Martino Show. How can I help you?
No.
That's from Seinfeld. Instead of saying, God bless you or Gesundheit, you should say, you're so
they're
good
still
looking.
working on it.
I forgot that.
Are you a Seinfeldian?
No
Oh, yeah, I
news
like
there.
Seinfeld.
I love Seinfeld.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. Damn, so they're like freaking $50 a piece. No, they're like 30. Practice ones. I shot an HE one out of it too from this FBI agent.
You shot the HE?
Yeah, I'll tell you.
Is that the golden one?
I have this one.
You know what they call those?
That might be good.
Golden eggs.
Man,
Have a meeting.
you're in this stuff.
That's what I was going to say if you needed
Go
someone.
get airtime.
Yeah. No, I think he's at the right spot, and he's good. But I think he's at the right spot.
Hey, Mark.
Yama.
That number's disconnected.
Herbigs? Hold on, maybe I put it up wrong. I mean, I talked to him like last week. Did you do 719, Kelly, not
Yes.
720?
Yes.
Okay.
Who's
That's somebody Mark knows.
Excuse me?
He's on the referral.
Somebody he knows.
Oh, Kelly, it's 659.
Oh, that makes a difference.
Yeah, 659.
I thought it was 68. Nixon took us off. Was Nixon around in 71? Oh, I was thinking of Lyndon Johnson.
Wealth, your trusted local fiduciary advisors. TrajanWealth.com. 630 KHOW, an iHeartRadio station.
All right, folks, 303-713-8255. We're trying to get one of our experts on for Don. Kelly's working on that in the background. I want to go to Barry Miller with Vestera Turnkey, and we're going to put you on the spot, Barry.
Let's do it.
So Deputy Bo's got some questions, and I want to pepper this with a little bit of information. One, Deputy Bo, you've got a bunch of rentals already, right?
Yes. And I have an important question I want to ask on the air because this would be a benefit to the listeners.
And what Barry Miller does in general, and I'll let him correct me, but so everybody understands, if you don't have any knowledge of being a landlord or don't know how to find undervalued property, what the Vestera Group does, they go out and they find economies across the country that are thriving. And then once they find that correct area, then they do a deep dive and find properties that are undervalued but yet ready, and I mean ready to rent out. So you purchase the property, you get the deed of the property, they find a management company somewhere local that knows the local stuff and can take care of it, and you start making money instantly or cash flowing instantly on renting the property out. Then as the property appreciates and is worth more money, you can sell it. In fact, you can sell it anytime you want. They can help you sell it. You can hire your own realtor, but then you sell it. They do all the management. They find the property, and some of the things they have done for people in Colorado are unbelievable. I mean, we're talking people that have invested $300,000-$400,000 have turned it into what, Barry? Millions. Yeah. I mean, straight up. He's been doing this forever. You and Tom have known each other. In fact,
almost
you guys
40 years.
Yeah, almost 40 years. In fact, I'd be 10 years old when you guys met. Jeez Louise. Now, Bo, and the reason I wanted to bring Bo into this, Bo's got a ton of different rentals. I mean, you're actually a landlord. And what is your question?
Yes, and I'm at the point now, my sister and I hate being a landlord because most of our stuff is in Denver. You got to be licensed, and the laws changed, the landlord-tenant laws. You almost need to be an attorney to be a manager.
They're brutal.
It is brutal. So my question, I have 6 rentals. Now, Barry, can I sell these rentals and put them into a 1031 exchange with your company?
100% yes. And not only that, Bo, I have approximately 4 to 5, maybe 6, I almost said half a dozen, customers right now that are doing that because of what's going on in Denver.
Well, explain exactly what you guys are talking about. There's a lot of people that don't know what that is.
It's a pain to be a landlord. The tenants have all the rights. I have to change all. I have to now have a real estate license for each property is required by Denver.
And they check on it every
And
year.
they want to do inspections, and now they're doing backflow preventers.
And you can't kick people out.
No, I got to have
even when no, I'm not kidding it. You literally, when the lease is up, unless if you're selling the property or moving into it.
Technically, I have to find them another place. It's not my place. Yeah. So I'm sick and tired of it, and I think a lot of listeners are that are landlords, and this is very good news. I've been waiting to ask you this question. If it's a 1031, I wouldn't have to pay tax. I could roll it over into
That's where I was going. What a 1031 is. You sell the property, the gain that you make on it, so long as you buy other real estate.
You reinvest.
Okay.
Is it equal or more value?
Equal or more value. Okay. But I'll say what our customers are doing. They're selling one property in Denver and buying 2 or 3 properties of greater value total
in other
areas, making more cash flow. No deferred maintenance. Their properties in Denver have deferred maintenance, but no taxes have to be paid on the gains at that time.
And you can put all that together for someone like him in just a turnkey solution.
It's a turnkey solution. We're doing that literally a couple of times every week.
And no going out on Sunday to fix the toilet.
No going out on Sunday. And when you own the properties, now this is where Tom Martino says, Barry, how much are you charging to oversee the property management?
That was my
$360 a year.
That's nothing.
And then when we get that call at 2 a.m., we get the call, you don't.
That's so reasonable.
Yeah, but if it's him and you get the call, you should call him just to tell him you got the call.
Yeah.
Well, after our meeting today, now, yours may have to go to $720 a year.
We're gonna
still reasonable.
We're going to come back to these guys, but I've got Dr. Joel on. I wanted to bring him up because an email I got. Hey, Dr. Joel, I need to ask you something, man. Two things. The weight loss stuff you're advertising right now, the deal is crazy. I've had 2 or 3 people literally email me asking me, how can he do it for $250? And that's either of the medications. How does that work, first of all? Dr. Joel? Oh, man. Did I have him on too long? I hate when I get an expert and it's my fault. I'm going to put him on hold, Kelly. Tell me when he's back on. Meantime, I'm going to go to Ryan Herbig. Hey, are you there?
Yeah.
Hello? Is this Herbig or Joel?
This is Dr. Joel.
Okay, Dr. Joel, she has the lines crossed. That's why you just heard me talk, but I couldn't hear you. No big deal. So anyhow, I've got to ask you about that then. What is the deal? How can you guys be $250, $300 for what are the 2 weight loss medications?
No, we're $295.
$295.
That's what we're advertising right now. $295. And that's for standard dosing on semaglutide. And we're able to do that because we have a high volume of patients, and also we've got good relationships with our compounding pharmacy. We're not trying to make a killing off of it. We're just trying to support people who need the drug.
And when we talk about need the drug, what is an idea of someone? I mean, at what point wouldn't you give it to somebody? I mean, if you're 50 pounds overweight, I would assume there's no problem getting the drug through you guys.
Right. Every patient's different. So what happens is when a patient has their consultation, which is at no cost with our medical doctor will take their weight and their height and their BMI and make a determination as to whether or not they're qualified to be a patient. Now, it doesn't take a whole lot to be qualified, but certainly if somebody's underweight, if somebody has a disease process that's causing them to lose weight, or if they have, a psychological issue like body dysmorphia, obviously those are not good patients for us. But because the drug is so safe and so effective and has many other health benefits, if people are interested and they're not, and there's no contraindications or no reasons why they can't take it, then we're happy to accept them as a patient in our clinic.
And then at that point, so that part's free. In other words, you figure out if it's right for them. And once you do that, then they literally pay $299 a month, and that includes the medication or the shots that they take weekly right there at their own house, right?
Right, $295, Mark. But yes, you are correct. That's exactly right. The medication's directly shipped from the pharmacy to their home, so they don't have to go anywhere. It includes the syringes, all the supplies that they needed, and then they can have unlimited consultations with our patient coordinator if they have any questions about how to administer
How much
medication.
could someone that, let's just say, and I know this is all per person, but over 100 pounds overweight or between 75 and 50, whatever it is, how much weight have you been seeing on this drug, say, over a 6-month period? Is there an average?
Yeah, well, the best way because everybody's body shape is different, to give a weight number doesn't really give you a good indication. So a good rule of thumb is a 30% reduction in body weight over a 3-month period.
In a 3-month period?
Yes.
That is just ridiculous. Every time you turn around, you're hearing about what a miracle drug this stuff is, but everybody else, Doc, selling it for like $2,000. I still don't understand at $2.99 how you can do it. Go ahead, Dimitri.
Hey, Joel, it's Dimitri. So for somebody like me who's got, and I don't know anything about this drug, so forgive me if this sounds really, stupid. But, I've been struggling. Thanks. I've been struggling to lose like the last 20 pounds around the belt line. And as you know, that's the most difficult, most stubborn fat for a man to lose. So Absolutely. Would I be a candidate for this or am I just not overweight enough?
No, you certainly would be a candidate for. We have lots of patients that are in your same situation that are just trying to lose that extra 10 or 15 pounds or even less. That, like you said, we start to gain that around our midsection as we get older, as men. As women, obviously it distributes into different areas of the body. But the short answer is yes, you absolutely qualify for our program. You work with our patient coordinator, Ty, on determining the length. So a lot of people will do it for several months and then stop using the drug. And a lot of times they can maintain that weight. If they can't, we do have patients that return for another couple of months. We allow people to go on and up. We don't hold you to any kind of contract. It's a month-to-month
There's no,
plan.
Dimitri, there is no better deal out there. These guys are doing it all over the country. I mean, these guys are big time. They've got all the customers out there. I mean, they're just doing good. I mean, I don't know how else to put it.
I'll be there next week, Joel. Thanks.
Dr. Right. Joel, I appreciate it, and that's what I try to tell people. You just do it for less money. I know you have a relationship with the compounding pharmacy that is one of the best out there, but anybody out there, seriously, you want to talk to these guys. They're an unbelievable company. We've been talking with Dr. Joel for a long time. You can reach him right now at 720-583-1648, 720-583-1648. And I'll tell you, you want to lose the weight. You just heard it. Think of that, 30% in 3 months. 30%, yep. That's insane.
One thing that I will add as an end here is that I would recommend to any patients thinking about this to do this before we head into the major holidays because it's going to keep you from gaining the weight. It's a lot easier to not gain the weight in the first place than it is to try to take it off afterwards. So now it's the perfect time to take advantage.
And seriously, call these guys with the questions because the bottom line is he just said some stuff. I just don't have time to dive in, but how the drug actually works. You'll take this, you won't be hungry. You won't be hungry. You're not going to be miserable. You simply won't be hungry. It's that incredible. Okay, listen, I've got to come back. Ryan Herbig's going to be up. We're going to go back to Don. We're going to talk about financing real quick, streamline financing. Then Troy's got a question as well. Hold tight, everybody. I'm thinking about it.
Oh, dude, what do you got to lose?
Pounds.
See,
that's don't tell me pounds.
I mean,
don't act surprised. Like, hey,
it's so cheap too.
No, we need.
Yeah. No, I do. Look, it's so.
Are these right
here?
See? Oh no.
It's right here, and I can feel it. No, this is the most.
That's the hardest.
That's the most stubborn fat to lose. Oh my God, I don't have that. No.
So when I look over and see something there, it's like,
when your belly overflows. The
what are you doing?
Growing up, just like you.
Oh my God.
I'm gonna go there, $290, and I can get rid of this shit. That'd be awesome.
Yeah,
and
it's
he,
a monthly thing. You gotta do this thing every
not forever though, because I don't. I think it's shots, and I don't overeat.
How long? Made in the shade, baby. In fact, I love doing commercials for these guys. You know these other companies where you have to measure for your window coverings. You have to do the install. They basically ship them to you, and problems just arise everywhere. The guys at Made in the Shade come out. They do the measurements. You install everything. It could be for shutters, high-tech stuff, low-tech stuff, no-tech stuff, awnings, shades. You get it. Soft treatments, conventional drapes. You name it. If it covers a window, these guys are the ones you want to call. In fact, I'm going to bring Dragon in, put him on the spot. You priced around all these companies online.
Yeah, the one where you measure yourself and they come, they build it and put it in.
It's horrible.
It was terrible. It cost me more to go through them than it did through Made in the Shade. I got one extra window through Made in the Shade.
And then your wife liked to work so much, she made you go buy a couple more.
Yeah, most definitely. Exactly that.
I love that part of it. You want to save the money. You want the great product. You want to deal with the local company. And more importantly, you want to get those window shades redone. Or maybe you're a landlord. You need some cheap stuff because someone moved out. Or maybe you got a $10 million house. You want to have apps to open everything. These are your guys. Check them out at denvershades.co. denvershades.co. And, of course, you can always find them on referralist.com.
They were great for me.
So I don't care if it's shots or pills.
I used them at my last office.
You can't do pills.
Yeah, I don't care what it is then. Shot.
Say that again.
I used Made in the Shade at my last office.
Oh, you did?
Big, yeah.
Did you love them?
Oh, I loved them.
They did a great job on my new house.
I don't like the light, so I had to have dark shades on that half, light shades, and a different color on the conference room.
Wow.
They did it all. Yeah, they're good. Their truck, their fancy truck.
I haven't seen them. Do they cut stuff in the truck or?
I don't know, but no, it's all painted Made in the Shade.
Oh,
it's all tagged or whatever they call it. They were good.
Maybe it's stolen.
I know Ryan. I don't know Ryan. Ryan's one of the owners.
He's hot.
Isn't he?
I don't wanna be
American Liberty?
Yep.
Yeah, I know his other owner partner.
Oh, cool.
I'm blank on his name right now, but I worked with them for years.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's been on the referral list for long.
Oh, they're good. I had them on my radio when I did real estate, which I don't do now.
Expired.
I had them on, and then they're good.
I think he said 2 months.
I still have that. I forgot his partner's name. We got really close, and I met Ryan all the time.
I'm definitely going to do it. I don't want to lose 30% of my body weight. I look like a
I do some commercials for him in the spring.
Yeah, okay.
When you lose weight, you just stop taking the drugs.
Yeah, that's what I want to do is just to get rid of this 20 because I don't.
I still get mailings from them, but that's okay.
This last 20 pounds.
Yep.
No matter what. Doc, but I'm afraid of side effects.
Hey, Kelly, make sure that's the phone number he wants to give out. It looks like you already did, so.
We'll find out what they are.
Yeah, very concerned.
Yeah, Darren Foster.
You would think I would learn at some point. Really? It's like the whole football thing. I feel like I'm fucking Charlie Brown, and she's Lucy. And I keep running up. Yep, I'm talking about you. And I go to kick the football, or I go to talk to you, and you're not there.
She ain't there.
But that's okay.
Good afternoon.
He's still
Thanks for
second
calling the
best.
Tom Martino Show. I'm sorry, I can't understand you. All I hear is air.
Air. I like that. All I hear is air.
What does air
Oh,
sound like?
That's the first question I
He just came
have.
on for a short spot. I can give you his phone number.
Dr. Joel.
We'll talk after this show.
Okay, I can't
Give
hear
me some
anything.
tips here.
Call me back.
I have a bunch of tracers. We can shoot at the rifle line.
Did you need something? Can I
Said
pee?
with loads of
A
snark.
noose.
I have like 500.
Can
I need
I
a
pee?
noose and a molar extracted with nothing.
Just like
God.
Yeah, it's just like in our
Need to take
basic
you to the
training.
dentist.
Vietnam.
How come I feel like the
To go
youngest
under
guy
the
in this
barbed wire
room? Oh,
with
wait.
The tracers. That close.
Good afternoon. Thanks for calling the
Just
Tom
If we
Martino
added up the years of experience in this room, the commercial
No,
would
I'm sure
be
they don't. That's what we have to do.
250 years of experience.
Crawling. And the barbed wire was, here's the ground, the barbed wire was about this high.
And if Tom
the
was in here, it would be
tracers were less than a foot, but almost a
328
foot
years of
above
experience.
that.
Oh my God, that's crazy.
Oh yeah.
It's even better. You're in the room.
You
with
did
them,
not,
they're not even
go
paying
about.
attention
You
to
did raise your head.
So how much longer till we're back?
Minute.
Still doesn't.
Okay.
And I like hearing about it. It doesn't bother me at all.
Yeah.
To hear about it. It was training to keep us alive if
Correct.
we needed it. It was good training.
Uh-huh. No problem.
Yeah.
Stop using your
It's good
Bluetooth.
stuff.
I might be able to actually understand you.
Would they want the weight loss stuff?
Yeah.
It is an incredible price. No, it's not. I mean, they have other stuff, but I'm sure they make decent money on it. I mean, think about it. It's like Netflix or anybody. You're paying them monthly. It's a numbers game.
10 seconds, buddy.
Well, it's pretty simple. I mean, $250. Yeah,
like Kelly Kuchera. Kelly Kuchera.
That's what I was.
Ganal, Christy Burton Brown. Hope you join them on the Dan Caplis Show. All right, folks, we have got so much going on. I got to jump to Ryan Herbig. Ryan is on our referral list at referrallist.com. He's one of the owners of American Liberty Mortgage. And by the way, small world, Barry Miller in studio with me knows Ryan. Ryan, I got to jump to this because I'm running out of time. But basically, Don's got a question, and here's the question. He's got about $400,000 in equity. His wife and himself are both on the loan. Their credit score is 800, according to him. He wants to know if you can do what he is calling streamlined financing, where they don't have to jump through all the hoops. It happens quick, and they take. How much cash out do you actually are looking at taking out, Don?
Actually, maybe even none.
Okay, no cash out.
Just lowering the payment.
You just want to get the payment lower in refi. Ryan, is that a thing anymore where you don't have to go through and do the appraisal, do all this other stuff with that much equity and that kind of credit score? Give me some quick feedback.
Yes, so you can do a streamline. What kind of loan do you have? Is it a conventional FHA, VA?
It's with Bank of America.
Okay. Do you know if is it a conventional loan, FHA, VA?
I believe it's FHA.
FHA. Okay. So FHA and VA loans do allow you to do a streamlined refinance without an appraisal. So you could look at doing that. Those programs do not allow you to get cash out. But if you want to just lower your payment, you can do a streamline.
If he has Ryan, in all honesty, I'm saying this simply because I'm running out of time. If he spends 10 minutes with you on the phone, I mean, is that something you can say, yeah, we're going to be able to do this, no problem kind of deal?
Yeah. We can chat about it. I can let them know exactly what
I love it, Don. Here's what I want to do, and I appreciate you, Don, hanging for so long. But Ryan's one of our mortgage experts. This guy, he knows all the products inside and out. He can do reverse loans. He can do anything. It just doesn't matter. He can do it VA, VHA, conventional, seconds, reverses. You get the idea. Call him up, and I want feedback from you, Don. How it went. Is it going to work out? Please give me a call tomorrow. 719. This is Ryan's number. 719-228-6055. They have locations in Denver, Colorado Springs, all over. 719-228-6055. American Liberty Mortgage. 719-228-6055. Now listen, Troy's got a question we're going to take for Barry, but I got to take this break. But I got to tell you about 888heating.com one more time. I've had 2 emails. Who are the people with the $45 special? 888heating.com. They're going to come out. They're going to clean the furnace, tear it apart, get rid of the dirt, give you a no breakdown guarantee. I have personally used Garrett and the gang for over 10 years at 888heating.com. You can schedule that deal right now online at 888heating.com.
All right. Are you available at 10 a.m. tomorrow?
I know. It just came up on TikTok.
Oh, you're on TikTok.
You can definitely email it. I'm actually going to do 3 spots here, so just
Sometimes it's fun to just scroll through TikTok, but they have some weird things on it. Well, one of them's got to be good for you. You're a young, viral male. You can satisfy these people.
Chantel Santini. That's a total Chantel Santini. That's a totally real name. I'm sure. Santini. Chantel Santini.
So we already had
Hold on. Frank Duran, the real estate man, how I love thee. You want to save money using a realtor? You want the best realtor out there that can negotiate the best price when you're selling a house or negotiate the best price when you're buying a house? You want Frank Duran. In fact, Frank Duran sells more homes, listen to this, more homes than all the competition out there generally in 1 month than the other guys do in a year. That's how good he is. I personally use him. Tom uses him. Please check him out, frankduranhomes.com. frankduranhomes.com. Sheridan Auto Tech, I love Uncle Kevin. Maybe you need a brake job, an alternator. Maybe you've got any problem electrical with your vehicle. Kevin is the place to go. They got the best warranty around. He's on our car show every Friday. He's one of our experts. I know him personally. He's done work for me. You got to check him out. SheridanAutoTech.com. That's SheridanAutoTech.com. The Art of Granite. Oh, my goodness, Mitch Floria. You want brand new countertops. Maybe you want to get that bathroom redone, that kitchen. You want to deal with the right people. You want someone that'll give you a quote over the phone. You want Mitch Floria. You want theartofgranite.com. Please, I have had them do so many rooms in my house, I feel like Mitch lives there. The deals are incredible. They'll give you that estimate over the phone. You get to pick out anything, and if they don't have the granite or quartz or hard surface you want, you can use his wholesale account and go find something. He'll do the fabrication. Theartofgranite.com.
Okay. So, but he's not ignoring.
Okay, thanks. No, I appreciate that.
Kelly?
Yes.
If I get an expert on who's a well-known forensic psychologist that does all this kind of stuff on Monday to talk about the psychological profile of the shooter, could you call him and set up a time? Yeah. Okay. Yeah, just if you can do. Me, his number I will. He's been on before when we've had, mass shootings.
Just get him lined up, Doc.
Yeah, I'm trying to.
Anything like that in the news, I've got no issue with.
He is the man to go to.
Okay.
The man.
Best, probably, maybe like around noonish, because that's when we get really slow.
Well, I'll have you call him and work it out. I'm trying to see if he's free. He wasn't free tomorrow or Friday. I'm going to see if he can be.
Remember, we are so up against time. I'm going to go to this call almost instantly.
Whatever.
And we'll see how it goes.
Yeah, well, I'm probably going to have to reschedule.
I don't know.
I just did Frank Duran. Am I crazy? Yes, I did.
You did.
The answer to both those questions could be yes, huh? Am I crazy? Yes. Did I do? Yes. I got one spot left. Good deal.
Good, buddy. Sale? Pretty good.
All right.
Got a crazy one on the Martino show?
Always.
Nice, and you figured out his studio.
Oh, he ain't even here.
So he didn't figure it out? He's just not on today?
He's not on today. I don't know.
Oh, this is going to have to be.
I don't know yet.
I have a lot of time.
I don't know.
Mom is quick.
Depends on what Tom is doing.
What is he doing tomorrow? Is he going to be?
What?
Does Tom have a day off tomorrow again?
I don't know.
I don't. I have to call him about something
I
after the show. So
I didn't even know I was doing today till today.
Good deal.
Pretty much.
They're playing on Shadow Creek Golf Course. The green fee is at Shadow Creek.
Yeah, good idea.
How much?
$12.50.
$12?
No, $1,250.
What? How many games do you get for that?
Oh no, you get one round of golf.
Bullshit. For $1,200?
It's the most Augusta you can't pay for, so it doesn't matter. But it's the most expensive course in the country.
$1,200?
You play one round of golf at Shadow Creek. Plus, you have to stay at an MGM resort, at a Wynn resort.
I'm just gonna sit outside and I'll wait for hot comes.
Have you done it, Doc?
No, I'm not paying $12.50.
Why not?
My buddy plays.
It'd be worth playing it once. Who cares?
Yeah, probably one time maybe.
All right, I'm gonna see you.
I have a buddy that gets comp there, so maybe he can help me out.
I'm not sure where I'll be tomorrow.
Or just go gamble $100,000 at the Win.
Yeah.
And lose. They'll probably give you a game.
That's a good idea.
They'll give you a game.
Okay, Mark, I'll see you tomorrow.
Yeah, good job, guys.
That
Good
was really
update.
good.
Nice to meet you in person. I hear you guys all the time.
They're not as good looking as you thought, are they?
Dimitri and I met up a couple times at Tom's, but you're right. They're not as good looking as their voice sounds on the air. What?
Overweight and gimped out.
See you, Bo.
Yeah, but the ladies at the law firm are okay.
Yeah, Brownie knows his stuff.
Tom Martino.
Martino gives great advice.
Ryan Schuling.
Ryan has strong opinions, and I like that.
Dan Kaplis.
And Kaplis, he keeps fighting the good fight.
On Denver's talk station.
The station I keep it on.
630 KHOW.
Compass Insurance, real quick, man. Last week they were doing the free insurance checkup, which they do all the time. Go to compassinsurance.com, call them. They saved a guy. Listen, Brian was on with me last week. No joke. They were paying about $40,000 a year for all their coverages. They had all kinds of stuff. They had a couple rentals. They had a home. They had cars. They had kids. You get the idea. Listen to this. They saved them $12,000 a year and got them better coverage. They didn't even have an umbrella. Listen, if you want great coverage or just check it up and make sure you're getting good coverage, they'll help you out. Go to compassinsurance.com. Troy, what's your question for Barry Miller?
Hey, Barry, do you handle the 1031 exchange, or do you work with somebody to do that?
Yeah. We are not the intermediary. We coordinate it, but we work with a great intermediary on your behalf.
To make sure you're compliant. I mean, that's the
you have to
bottom line.
be compliant. Yeah, and they're a great national
Or else you'll end up
company.
paying all the income.
Oh, yeah, you don't want to do that.
Are you thinking about doing it, Troy?
Yeah, I'm waiting on Tom to figure out how I can use my IRA money to do it.
Well, what's there to figure out there? I guess I don't get that part, Barry. Do you have any idea?
Well, yeah. Well, there's timing, and there are little things that occasionally we could get creative on and help them with a little more money. And the word is boot in the technical term. But what if somebody wants to put some of the money in their pocket? We have some ways to help them avoid taxes with some creative legal thinking.
You know,
I didn't know if we could get Troy's number. I could give him a call.
Well, we definitely can. Troy, hold on. Give Kelly your number for sure. I'm going to put you on hold. So it is pretty interesting, Barry, though, for people that have never invested in property, you really do offer one of the few turnkey solutions. And I just want to recap basically what you do for people tuning in. And it is amazing. Some of your returns over the years are crazy.
We don't have lower than 42% is our lowest return this year.
That's crazy.
And that's the normal lowest we've had in 5 years.
So basically they find areas in the country or pockets in the country where there's a good economy going on. They figure that part out first, and they have a whole research team that does it. Then once they figure out the area, they start drilling down and figuring out what properties are ready to buy and ready to rent out. In other words, you don't have to put any money in them. You don't have to rehab. We're not talking fix and flip stuff. When they find that property, you invest with them. You actually own the property. You're 100% backed by the deed. It's your property, right?
Well, it's their property.
Period. End of story.
Yep.
You pay these guys $400 a year, roughly
$360
$360 a year. That's what you guys get for your part. And they're going to fully manage it. They're going to find a management company there to work with that's local, knows everything going on, is close to the property. Those guys are going to actually manage it for you. And, you know, you're not going to have to go fix a toilet in the middle of the night. You're going to make that rental income. Then whenever you want to sell the property, right? I mean, anytime.
No, we reduce the commissions. We negotiate commissions. We get insurance brokers.
Where do people make most of their money with you? Is it
equity?
Just the equity.
Well, not just.
So when they sell it.
Well, when they sell, we're able to negotiate commissions.
And people that have rental properties now, like this guy, Troy, they can call you and you can do the exchange so they don't end up paying any of the capital gain.
We could sell their properties here in the metro area and take care of them with,
I got you.
I got it.
So check out Vistara Turnkey. Just give Barry a call directly. Ask questions. 303-888-3788. 888-3788.
Follow Tom Martino at Real Tom Martino and stay connected with all of us at 630 KHOW, KHOW.com, and on the iHeartRadio app. This is Denver's talk station, 630 KHOW.
Is your home ready for the holidays? I'm consumer advocate Tom Martino. My home is because I use Zero Res, the only carpet cleaner I'll allow in my home. Because Zero Res uses no chemicals, no soaps, no emulsifiers, just softened, purified water that washes away and absorbs all the pathogens, allergens, and all the other stuff from other cleaners. So get Zero Resified for the holidays. 303-471-5150. ZeroResDenver.com. My carpets don't just look clean, they feel clean. And my entire indoor air quality is better because of it. Maybe that's why they have 4.9 on 10,000 Google reviews. And right now, get 3 rooms starting at just $109 plus $75 off duct cleaning. They also clean tile and grout, mattresses, and upholstery. ZeroResDenver.com. 303-471-5150.
Hi, it's Olivia Munn with my shelter pets, Frankie and Chance. Say hi, guys. When I adopted them, I discovered that they both have incredible personalities. Chance's sole purpose in life is to love and to be loved. Frankie is a little bit of a scoundrel and always entertaining. They're a little bit of a lot of things, but they're all pure love. Adopt pure love at theshelterpetproject.org. Brought to you by the Ad Council, the Humane Society of the United States, and Maddie's Fund.
KRFX HD2 Denver.
KHOW Denver, an iHeart radio station. Listen on the free iHeart Radio app for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free. Never sounded so good.
ABC News, I'm Michelle Franzen. During an internal town hall, FBI Director Christopher Wray announcing to employees he is resigning at the end of the current administration. Wray, who was Donald Trump's pick when he first took office, was serving a 10-year term. Trump later vowed to fire Wray, blaming his agency for the investigations that included the Mar-a-Lago classified documents case. Last week, the president-elect chose Kash Patel as his nominee for FBI Director. ABC's Mary Bruce on Capitol Hill caught up with Patel meeting with senators today.
Mr. Patel, Christopher Wray just announced he's resigning. What's your reaction?
We look forward to a very smooth transition, and I'll be ready to go on day.
New York City police say the gun recovered with Luigi Mangione was taken into custody in Pennsylvania this week matches the shell casings found at the crime scene in Manhattan. Mangione is challenging extradition to New York. In Southern California, Santa Ana winds expected to ease a bit today as crews battle a wildfire in Malibu. More than 4,000 acres charged so far. This is ABC News. Krispy Kreme is hit with a cyber attack.
Hackers have glazed over Krispy Kreme's IT systems, which means in some parts of the country, online ordering has been powdered for the time being. Krispy Kreme says it's notified law enforcement, hoping to find any Apple crumb of evidence as for who might be responsible. It's also sprinkling in some cybersecurity experts to plug any holes in their digital security. French cruller fans can still get their donuts the old-fashioned way. Brick-and-mortar stores are still open. Mike Dubusky, ABC News.
Another pro athlete's home broken into while he was on the field. This time it was Bengals quarterback Joe Burrow. His home ransacked during the past Monday night football game. Now you can buy a car on Amazon. It's one-stop shopping to browse, finance, and arrange pickup. For now, the e-commerce giant is exclusively offering Hyundais through Amazon Auto. Customers can choose from inventory in 48 cities. Michelle Franzen, ABC News.
Georgetown police all quit, so the Clear Creek Sheriff's Department is stepping up services to cover for the town until they can regroup. Georgetown Mayor Lynette Kelsey says services will not be lost as they make the transition.
They shouldn't be alarmed at all. They should be reassured that we are covered. So anytime a call comes in, they've been covering us.
Actual patrolling will be done just 18 hours a week, but 911 will be available 24/7. The Sheriff's Department will also provide administrative services. The agreement remains in place until April. A Colorado bookstore employee will get a special holiday gift from best-selling author James Patterson. Kristen Craig works at nonprofit bookstore Whale Tail in Lakewood. She's getting $500 from Patterson, part of his effort to support independent bookstores since 2015. That's the latest. I'm Cynthia Vale.
Now, Impact Traffic.
This report is sponsored by Allstate.
A crash on northbound I-225 between Yosemite Street and Parker Road is blocking the right lane, backing up traffic to I-25. You can expect an extra 15 minutes to get through there. That's the only significant issue on the highways. There is some slow traffic on northbound I-25 from Colorado to Downing, and again from Alameda into downtown, where you're moving at about 40 miles an hour. Southbound I-25 is heavy from 20th Street down to Colfax.
Some people just know you could save money on car insurance by checking Allstate first. Those people are probably saving a carload of cash right now. So what are you waiting for? Check Allstate first for a quote today. You're in good hands with Allstate.
This is Dan Kaplis. You and I are both known by our values, and the way we live proves what those values are. So when you choose a lawyer who shares your values. Our firm's core values of faith, honesty, and ferocious hard work are the foundation of our historic success. We are a serious firm for serious cases. We take righteous cases on a percentage fee basis. If I may be of service, give me a call, 303-770-5551, or hit DanKaplisLaw.com.
'Twas the night before Christmas, and all through the house, everyone is safe, even the mouse. The family was sleeping, tucked in with care. With Daddy's Triple J training, no intruder would dare. There's ammo, accessories, pistols, and an indoor range to boot. Visit Triple J Armory for all your Christmas loot. Our big Christmas sale is all month long, with savings on firearms, bulk ammo, and accessories for your gun. TripleJArmory.com for all the info you seek. Triple J Armory in Littleton and Colorado Springs.
When joining the conversation becomes difficult, use the talkback feature on the iHeartRadio app. Just tap, record, and send, all within the app.
Get out there and be heard.
To Denver's talk station, 630 KHOW.
I'm about to rock your world.
For those
We need to talk.
about to talk, we talk. And now, this is Ryan Schuling Live on Denver's talk station, 630 KHOW.
Christopher Wray, the FBI director, is making this announcement right now in an all-staff town hall with thousands of FBI employees across the country. He says now is his time to go. As you mentioned, he has a 10-year term. All FBI directors do. He was 7 years into his 10-year term, and realistically, he had two options. Wait to be fired by President-elect Donald Trump because Trump announced Kash Patel would take over, or bow out before. He has chosen to bow out before. Wray is a former Republican lawyer, former DOJ prosecutor here in Washington, D.C., hired by Trump in 2017 after Trump fired James Comey after the entire Russia investigation probe. And Wray pretty much stayed out of the headlines as much as he could, at least. But in 2022, former President Trump became increasingly angry when the FBI raided Mar-a-Lago during the classified documents investigation. Of course, that was ordered by Attorney General Merrick Garland, who oversees the Justice Department, not Christopher Wray. But nonetheless, Christopher Wray saw the future and saw that it is his time to go. So he will be stepping down, as Kash Patel, the upcoming FBI director, if confirmed, is on Capitol Hill. So the director right now is making this announcement to an all-staff meeting. We're waiting to get some wording of some of his comments.
Yeah, talk about your all-time upgrades, though. Going from Christopher Wray to Kash Patel. Ryan Schuling Live, back with you. The Z-Man on the other side of the glass, Zach Seegers, and Kelly Kuchera is around here somewhere, but we'll keep tabs on her. Big show, straight ahead. That was David Spunt, Fox News, reporting. And Christopher Wray was so disappointing. Yes, he was a Trump appointee, but he took that on bad advice from a source that will not surprise you. Former New Jersey Governor Chris Christie. Another massive, pun intended, disappointment. Christie himself, and Christie became personally aggrieved when Donald Trump refused to appoint him, I believe, Attorney General is the post that Christie wanted. And Christie felt responsible for helping him win during the 2016 campaign, and that may well have been to a certain degree. He was able to body slam Marco Rubio in a debate that basically sidelined little Marco from that campaign, and then went on to help Donald Trump with debate prep and various other aspects of the 2016 campaign. But unlike some of the Trump appointees, including Christopher Wray himself, something about Chris Christie raised a red flag for Trump, that he didn't want to appoint him, that he didn't want to bring him on board to a Trump administration 1.0. And Donald Trump made plenty of mistakes there. Yeah, we've talked about it a lot on this program. I've discussed it with Dan Kaplis, and I even talked about it with Representative Lauren Boebert, who may be joining us in hour number 2 at 3:15 p.m. So stay around for that. I'll confirm once I get word from Drew Sexton, her communications director. That being said, the appointees so far, the nominees so far from Donald Trump for his cabinet posts are much improved, in my view. Trump 2.0 here in 2024. Ray could see the handwriting on the wall. He was not going to be part of a Trump administration going forward. Senator Amy Klobuchar, Democrat Minnesota, tried to put out, well, he's going to serve out his entire 10-year term. I mean, that's what it is. No. And both Ron DeSantis and yours truly pointed out to the senator, respectfully, Amy Klobuchar, that the director of the FBI or anybody else in an administration at any level, at any post, serves at the pleasure or lack thereof of the President of the United States. And Ray knew that he was going to be gone. He could be fired at any time for any reason or no reason at all, as DeSantis pointed out in a post on X. And Ray was a massive disappointment. He did not stand up for the rule of law. He did not stand up against a politically motivated attorney general. The FBI director doesn't necessarily answer to or report directly to the attorney general. So this notion that Spunt was reporting, and David Spunt is only reporting, the facts as they are, I get that, but that Merrick Garland ordered the raid on Mar-a-Lago. It used FBI agents in the middle of the night. And various media outlets, including